TRMZ Bitcoin, TRMZ Bitcoin, TRMZ Bitcoin, TRMZ Bitcoin. Woo, here he is. Palmer again, oh lol.
Why don't I create a new starting soon stream? I will do at some point, Jenny. I need an idea. That's the thing I need. Hello everybody, I hope you're all good. It's easy to say why don't you, but I need an idea and I need the time to go and start messaging someone to arrange to get it made and paid for, you know. Like, it doesn't just happen. Hope all is well, guys. Thank you for coming in. Gene Diamond, Papa Rock, Sanchez, Just Larkins, Bad Respawn, Uber, Harry, Tenon, cheers for the support. Thanks for coming in. I will do it at some point, but it's probably behind sorting out the merch store in priorities, and I've not done that yet, you know. One thing at a time. Thank you, Danny. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for checking out the video. I think it was a good little video, that. Right, just joining the server. I should have already done it. I will be Steel Dragon. Yeah, I definitely will be. I don't know when they're sending the codes out, but I'm in the streamer program or whatever, right? So I got accepted into that on Thursday or Friday. I don't know which. But I've got to get the key first. I presume I get the key tomorrow, but I don't really know. Burwinning, thank you very much. Twitch, thank you for Twitch added the bonus one, don't they? Are they still doing that? It's September still, isn't it? Burwinning, thank you for the gifted subs. Iron Bruise, thank you for the membership as well, dude. Ballistic Sheep, thank you for the 14. Lebedev, cheers very much, Gene. Scandinavian, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Cheers for that. And added another one from Twitch too. Very cool. Thank you. Cheers, Scandinavian dude. Hope all is well. I mean, that was quick. So we did actually have a cracking run on autumn Chernarus, or late autumn, early winter Chernarus the other day. So maybe I should have done something different, but I don't really see the point. We're going to be doing Sakal from Tuesday, right? So I'm looking forward to that. I did originally have Sakal coming up, Sakal in 2 days in the title, but I thought it would cause too many questions about is it being released and so on, you know. So I thought we'd hold fire. I feel a bit croaky. My voice sounds a bit croaky. Whenever I watch your videos, my wife thinks I'm watching Richard Hammond. Yeah, a few people say that. I don't feel like I'm into... I keep feeling like I'm about to voice crack. My voice is weird at the moment. It might not sound that weird to you, I don't know, but it feels weird to me. Dale, yeah, it was cool to see how, like, I'm glad that I managed to work it out. I agree. It was really, like, twisting my melon. So it was nice of Garrett to send me a video showing me how to do it. Right. I'm going to try and get right on the edge of that. On the edge of that sun. I'd say I did it. I did it. So we need to be the correct character. She's not the right lady, is she? We need the right dude. We need Burnside, not the black fingernails lady. Fuck me, it's the same spawn. Well, that's a shitter. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep this spawn, as crap as it is. I only suicided because I wanted the... just start shadow play. I suicided so I could be my dude, but I'm not going to suicide to change the spawn. We're just going to go with this one and see how we go. That's nice, another little bit of food. What mic do I use? It's an Audio-Technica AT2020 Plus USB, I think. And it's not got anything... The only thing I use is a very slight noise gate to stop keyboard clicks and things being picked up. There's no equalization or anything done to it. There's no increased bass or any changes to the sound. This is just the mic as it sounds out the box. Suicide is not cool. Oh, well, I'm only talking about a video game, Soggy. It's a little bit different in the game. Unless you're judging a player for suiciding in a video game, I think if that's where we're at, then we need to get better priorities, I'd say. Thought the jump across would be a leg break. Well, apparently Garrett died trying to jump back, so I jumped back and I made the jump. But I believe he, in his little preview video, there was bones on the floor. I think they were his bones, so he... I'm saying that nobody saw the... Well, no, that's not true. I retweeted it, so you could go and watch it. But when he tried to make the jump back across, he hit the ground. Which is no surprise, because honestly, I didn't think I was going to make it. Aspson, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Brett Kreft, thank you for the membership. Guy, Corolinus, cheers for the gifted subbing. Nia, thank you very much too. And Owned, thank you for the 12. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Drumming, yeah, Armour Reforger's on the rise again. You know, it had a real spell in the doldrums, but it's been getting more and more players lately. I know it's been growing a little bit in popularity. I think even Shroud played it a little bit, didn't he? I think, but I've not been back to it yet because I've been trying to steer clear. I really don't want to do too much in the new engine because I really want to see that new engine in a DayZ-like game, you know. Do you only play on vanilla servers? This is definitely not a vanilla server, dude. There's some snow on the ground. It's very light, but this is a modded server. Any subjects to avoid today? All of them. All of them. Let's avoid all of them. Let's talk about how Liverpool are top of the league. Actually don't know any results today. I think Ipswich were playing...
TRMZ love.
I think Ipswich were playing... who were Ipswich at home to? I forget. And then Spurs have got United away or something later, haven't they? Yeah, Villa, that's right. If Villa win, they can go equal on points. What's the score in the Ipswich game? Come on the tractor, boys. (2-1). Is that the end of the game, or is it still on? I don't even know when it started. Yeah, have a look. I'm only freezing to death. Football scores. God, my Google is so slow. When I just my phone was off for some reason. So it's only 52 minutes in, ish. There's still plenty of time. Where's the? This way. There's a hunting stand. Yeah, there it is. So they scored first. Ipswich scored first, and then Villa have scored 2 more since. Watkins has scored again. Yeah, City drew, didn't they? City drew. I know away at Newcastle isn't an easy game, but yeah, it was nice to see them drop points as well. That's no bad thing. It's kind of cool. Alf, I think I'm on the latest update. It's not been too bad for me. I don't know if I think I was trying to take a screenshot and I must have turned my phone off or something. I don't know.
Good morning, happy Sunday, TRMZ LUV.
Yes, Man U were on at 4:30, are they? I did catch some of the Liverpool game. Liverpool were not that great yesterday. They looked okay on the ball at times, but they weren't that decisive. They looked a little bit ponderous, to be honest. Wolves didn't create much, but Liverpool gifted them a goal nonetheless. You know, but it was all right. That's the thing with the Premier League. Like City do that all the time. They pick up wins where they don't play that well, but they still win by the odd goal or even more. Quite often, you know, like sometimes City will play fairly poorly for 3 or 4 weeks, but they'll still win nearly all of their games. You know, that's the trick, isn't it? I think Ipswich have started okay. I think they've played 5 games. They've lost to Liverpool, they've lost to City, and they've drawn 3. You know, they've not been that bad so far, but they need a win or two, don't they? Sauer had a face reveal on Holly Rex's Twitter. Open your eyes, you missed an apple. I'm appleophobic, dude. That apple had a worm in it. I don't want to eat that. You saying I should eat worms? Tomo, G. Will, Scott, Vicmore, thank you very much for the support. Callie, Bad Moto, Damp Platypus, and Refart. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. That was still there, look. I was here when that was put outside the other day. Saw his face on Lax's stream. What was Lax at TwitchCon then? Sorry, not at TwitchCon. Yeah, Twitch. Did Lax didn't go to TwitchCon, did he? Or did he? Maybe he did. He did go, did he? Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Can't have that, it seems. Wittold, that's okay. Wittold wants to know if there's any phone similar to the S24 Ultra worth considering. Have you considered an iPhone? I hear they're very good. I don't even know what an S24 is. Will you be streaming Frostline on the 1st? Yes. I can't remember exactly when it starts. I have a funny feeling it might be 2 PM European time, but I think I'll be... I've definitely got access, so I'll be playing it as soon as I can. Yesterday at the... God, how time flies, Brett. That was 3 days ago. Did you forget about the HC or glass house or just hope they wouldn't notice you on the roof? It's not that I forgot, Brett. It's just that my teammate went running off towards someone, so I was trying to support him. I know it was risky, but I was figuring that the way he was running off like straight at the enemy, I should at least try and overwatch, no matter the risk. And to be honest, most of the time, when I was on the far side of the roof, I could only get shot unconscious from behind. I figured I'd at least take 1 bullet anyway, but I wanted to try and back up the guy that was running off a little bit brazenly, really, but I couldn't really do a good job. And it turned out that there was one behind us, one at the factory, glass house, whatever, one at the ATC. It was an all-round shit show, wasn't it? You know, like, that roof was not the best place to be all in, but it was a suitable end to a really good life. How many streamers get access? I think they're allowing loads of people in. It's not down to... You don't need to do much to be in. Like, in the first week, you need to be a regular DayZ streamer and have more than 1,000 follows on either Twitch or YouTube, which is relatively small. So basically, that doesn't mean you're guaranteed to be in, but you can apply. And if you're a regular streamer, nearly everyone seems to have gotten in, of all shapes and sizes. So I think there's going to be quite a lot of people in it. I think that on the first day it'll be full with a queue. We'll have to see. Obviously, it will vary. You know, for the first 6 hours after it drops, it's going to be really, really busy. But 3 or 4 days later, it might be busy at peak times and not busy at others. We'll have to wait and see. I have no idea. I'm not going to lie. I thought that title and thumbnail was a little harsh without considering the broader facts, Alf. You know, the facts are that console make it borderline impossible to do something like a 2-week streamer access. That's not Bohemia's fault. It really isn't. And anyone that's ever played DayZ for any length of time and read a few updates knows that as well, you know, which is a shame, I think. I'm really excited to give it a try, Barry. We'll have to wait and see. Cal, I didn't watch Match of the Day. I didn't see it at all. I only saw the Liverpool game kind of live on my phone.
Thumbs up.
So I'm pleased they dropped points. I know they drew 1-1 away to Newcastle, which is great, you know, like very good for everyone else, but didn't see the game. I don't know if they were unlucky or not. I think Newcastle, by all accounts, played pretty well. Sheffy, a few people enjoyed the stack rap reference. Yeah, I saw Palmer got 4 goals. That's insane, isn't it? He seems to be banging form again, which is good news for England. Loves LMAO. It'll be when it goes live. I haven't got the key yet, and honestly, it does tell you in the application process when it goes live, and I can't remember. I think it might be 2 p.m. CET. But honestly, I haven't really studied it because it's not till Tuesday. United will win the Europa League.
Hi, Mance. It's nice to be back. Keep running.
Maybe. David Clark, thank you very much for coming in. Hope all is well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's just loot these. I actually thought Liverpool would have had a good shout in the Europa League last season, and they Atlanta did them, didn't they? Atalanta or whatever, and then they won it. They won the final as well, didn't they? Beat Bayer Leverkusen in the final. It may be the lesser of the European competitions, but it's still not easy to win. Well, it's not even the lesser, is it? There's 3. It's the tier 2. It's the tier 2 one. It's crisp on the floor there, not on the table. Ten Hag just needs more time. Yeah, Carl. Another 2 or 3 years, defo. Yeah, Seville have won it loads, haven't they? They beat Liverpool in the final one of the first years under Klopp, didn't they? Come on. Can't carry that. Still made in. Where did you go? Well, I don't know where they went. That's never the one over there. Oh, there you are. I'm going to say. Red Top had gone a long fucking way if he got all the way there. It's true though, Arteta. They were still making progress, Carl. I don't think that correlation is quite there.
In your last video, you didn't have morphine as a DayZ veteran. A 12k hours player would have it kappa.
If you don't find it, you don't find it. I think you are right though. I very much not lost my veteran status, but. If you find a car at Ballotta and you drive into the map, you don't loot any medical stuff, do you? That's the trouble. Therein lies the rub. You get there quicker, but if you're in trouble, you regret it. He didn't win 2 seasons. Carl, aren't you from Liverpool? Carl Bolton from Liverpool, or is it a different Carl? Possibly a different Carl. Apologies, because there's another one. It's Carl Paul. I've got a viewer called Carl Paul from Liverpool, and you're Carl Bolton, which isn't quite the same, but I do have quite a lot of viewers, so that's not a bad memory. It's just not correct. Does that make sense? Anyway, it's a debate I don't want to have, dude. You can keep him for another few years. It's great. Good for the Premier League. Easier to get in the Champions League while Ten Hag's the manager, it seems. Certainly last season, anyway. Mr. Big Shot, hey Alf? Yeah. Oh, it's hot in here. In this room, I mean. Right. I'm going to head over this way. We did this route the other day. I'm going to go to the summer camp. And then I'm going to hope that the convoy's there. Look, I'm not saying Liverpool are going to win the league, but Carl's come in and started bigging up Ten Hag when we weren't even talking about it, you know, like... I'm being steered a certain way. I ain't steered it that way. Is it cold in England right now? Not really. It's about 12 Celsius today, maybe about 14 at the moment, maybe. It's not blazingly hot, but it's certainly not cold. On Cold Cliff, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for that, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the new subscribing. Zerinto Lux on cold Kusnaf, thank you as well. Defiant Fury, Zerinto as well, thank you. So Arteta made more progress than Ten Hag over the period. Whispering, what I'm saying is there was progress year on year.
Recently purchased as my first foray into watch collecting and very happy with it. TRMZ watch ball.
Very nice. Hey, very nice. I think we have another viewer that might be picking one of them up very soon too. I think they look great. They're really nice. I think really, really nice watch. I really like the kind of cherry red on it as well. That's only from pictures though. I've not seen one, but yeah. Whispering. When I'm talking about progress, I'm talking about the league, you know. So in the first season, United finished third. In the second season, they had their worst ever Premier League season. Something like 13 or 14 losses, finished 8th. That's not progress. And when I'm talking about progress, I'm talking about a style of play. I'm talking about understand. Arne Slot has had 5 league games at Liverpool, and Liverpool could all come crashing down. I'm not saying they're going to win the league, but you can see his style of play. It's similar to Klopp's, but there's a few differences. You can see a style of play. It's been 2 years and a bit with Ten Hag. I can't see a style of play at United. They don't seem to know how to play. They haven't progressed. And by the way, you're a United fan and you're not happy, but they finished 8th last season. It was their worst ever Premier League season. That's not a take. That's a fact. It's not progress when you finish 3rd in your first season and finish 8th in your second. They won the FA Cup. They stumbled past Coventry in the semi-final and didn't play very well in the final. But they won it, and that's fair enough. But they beat Coventry in extra time in the semis, just. And you're making it out like he's the fucking second coming of Sir Alex. He ain't. He ain't. And that's not a bad take. It's a fucking fact. He's making some of the other managers look like they did a better job, like Mourinho, for example. And he would have been out of a job at the half in the season if they could have found a suitable candidate. They couldn't, so they let him stay for another year. Dark Matter, thank you for the 4 months. Gambit, thank you. Narcissistic Alpaca, thank you very, very much too. They did beat Liverpool in that game, and they played well. They beat Liverpool fair and square in the, was it quarters? I can't remember, maybe last 16. I can't even remember. But winning a trophy is great, but the Premier League is where you see whether your team's progressing or not. Anyone can win a cup competition. Leicester won the FA Cup not long ago. Look where they've been since. You know, like winning the FA Cup is not an. Wigan got to the final of an FA Cup and the final of a League Cup the same season they got relegated. That doesn't mean they had a good season necessarily. You know, like the cup can hide the real truth about how a team's doing, and anyone that doesn't believe that is lying to themselves. I think Middlesbrough got to 2 finals and got relegated years ago as well, you know, like... The style of play, it's true, Whispering. Ten Hag doesn't seem to have a style of play. He doesn't buy players that suit a style of play. He doesn't have a particular style in mind. They just seem to get picked and just have a go. They still seem to be half of the time playing on the counter-attack and not really playing with it, like, even at home. Like, I think they didn't have more of the ball against Liverpool at home, for example. That's not how United play, is it? Letting the other team have the ball at Old Trafford. Anyway, other people have brought this up. You can keep deluding yourself all you want. Have fun with it. He'll be sacked before the end of the season. More likely than he won't. Roland, thank you very much for the 32 months. So there's no convoy here, unfortunately, which sucks. I think we're going to go back and check for the other convoy in a minute. What I do need to do, though, is find myself a knife, I think. Or some ability to make a fire, one or the other. I'm going to loot a few houses in Delina.
Happy Sunday, Mr. TRMZ and chat TRMZ cool.
I can get a knife with that, can't I? It's actually quite lucky. A lot of the time when I've been spawning in lately, I've been spawning in at night time, and it's much harder as a new spawn at night, whereas with this kind of weather it should be a bit better. Although the sun is to the west, it's going to be night time fairly soon. Bigster. When TRMZ talks football, I just hear the teacher from Charlie Brown. Blah, blah, blah. I did use the heat pack. I don't want to get rid of that. I've made that mistake before. Let's have that. I need to find myself a little rocky rock. Define what a style of play is. Well, you can play possession based. You can play out from the back. You can play to keep the ball and be patient, and then like pass from side to side and dissect the team gradually. You can find your opportunities. You can play pressing. You can play counter attack. You can play. There's a whole host of different ways you can play. Like they used to have a style of play. Like Spurs have always had a style of play, or West Ham have always had a style of play. Don't pretend like that's not the case. What's United's style of play right now? They seem to be happy enough not to have the ball even at Old Trafford half the time. That doesn't seem like them. Deluding. Yeah, you're a United fan. Deluding yourself because you lucked out on the FA Cup. M2 last night. I can't watch the American foosball. I will be keeping an eye on the results closely. I think the first one went my way. It was the Cowboys game. So the game that was already happened. Oh, I thought that was a dead zombie on the stairs. The Cowboys game. I went against the Giants. My prediction was the Cowboys, and thankfully they won.
38.
One of them was going to win between the two of them sooner or later. I think they've been doing pretty badly from certainly from memory of the picks I've made. They've both done pretty bad so far. Not sure how the weekend will go. Ipswich have scored, have they? Excellent.
9 days to see the sub. Can we beat the record? TRMZ face pass.
Zulu, I've seen it straight away. There we go. 9 seconds. I've got no pain about it, Carl. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I'm not. I don't know why you think I'm bothered. I'm frustrated that Liverpool sort of jacked in the league with 5 or 6 games to go. They were realistically in it, and they fucked it up. It's frustrating that they got dumped out of the Europa League, but I'm not really bothered who wins the FA Cup when Liverpool got out of it. Like, between City and United in the FA Cup last season, I can't pick a winner that... I don't give a shit. At the moment, I hate City more than I hate United. That might not be the Scouse way, but City are cheating fucks. I hate them more, I'm sorry to say. I'd probably rather United have won. I can't fucking stand City at the moment. I'm sick of them winning, and I'm sick of the way they've done it. Yeah, Ipswich doing okay today would be good, wouldn't it? I hope they stay up anyway, irrespective of how they do today. It would be cool to see Ipswich stay up. My point was that it's a ridiculous measurement to judge progression. I don't agree, Whispering. How do you judge whether a manager is having an effect on a team? You look at the way they play and you see if they're having influence over the way they play. If you look at a manager when they come in, I'm trying to think of a... Let's take Tottenham, right? Now, whether they've done well or not is another matter. But they had a new manager come in, and you can see a change in their style of play. He has an ethos. He's trying to imprint that ethos on the players. Now, it might not work. They might be too gung-ho. They might lose games that they shouldn't lose. But you can see a change that the manager is impacting on the players. The manager is making a change to Tottenham's style of play, and it might be for the positive or it might be for the negative, but you can see it. You can see the change. United have had the new manager for 2 years. You can't see a change. If anything, they look worse. Certainly last season, finishing 8th. That's my point. There's no arguing with that. That's what happens when a manager changes. You can see an input. If you don't see a change, if you can't see what they're actually doing on the pitch, then you have to wonder if they're being successful or not. Yeah, so in other words, you tried to call me an idiot, and I explained what I meant with an example, and now you're fucking off. Have fun, Whispering. Norsk Heck Knows It, thank you very much for the resubs, guys. Football was at its peak in 1966. I think they should have stopped the World Cup right about then, dude, you know?
Happy Sunday.
Let's just call it now. Let's take our ball back and call it done, you know? Let's call it done in 66. I agree. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Hippie, cheers for that as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the American foosball goes, though. I'm hoping Darren Dodgers does well once more. I'm going to gradually start getting his name more and more wrong as the time goes on. We've gone from Aaron Rodgers to Darren Rodgers. Now we're going to Darren Dodgers. I don't know where it goes next. Right, so I've got the ability to make fire. That's good. Let's just get this way. I might like the broom. It will give me the plus symbol, won't it? Like, I'm white at the moment. Well, that gives you a small stone. That's good. Whispering, dude, you can look into stats as much as you want. I'm not convinced you've had a particularly great start. Losing at home to Liverpool is not really in the Man United good season handbook, is it? Who did you draw to last game? I can't remember. I'm hoping the Bills will have a good season. Bills and the Jets are my two picks. I know they can't get to the Super Bowl, both of them, but there we go. I'm picking them too. Yeah, you can use a meat mallet. A meat mallet. I like that. Did I get that? Yeah, I did. I was just thinking yeah. If I can get one... Oh, there's still a long stick. I was hoping it would be short. Oh, nice. Just saves the use of the knife. Coming to Moya, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Times 10, and Twitch have added another 2 as well. Thanks a lot, dude. Thank you. John Boy Gaming, thank you for the Prime. Hippie, Norse, Keck knows it. Thank you as well. I saw a bit ago that you can take a small... I think that's what I did, isn't it, Visa? I just did that. Yeah, that's right. So it may be that's probably what you mean. But yeah, if you've got one small stone, you can go up to any other big rock, and then you can use that to make a stone knife. You don't need 2 stones. Oh, they probably don't, Matthew, the Jets. I just like the helmets, you know. That's my reason for picking them. Hi, John Moore. Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm not having the best of times lately, but everyone knows that already. No one needs to hear it, do they? Am I teaming up with any YouTubers this week? I'm not sure. So the Frostline preview period starts on Tuesday, the 1st of October. So I'm going to be able to stream the new map Sakal, the new DLC from Tuesday. I'll probably lone wolf for a few days before I team up with anyone, because it's the best way to learn a new map. You know, I might make some team ups in game when I meet someone in game. I might meet some random streamers in the map and then team up that way. But I'm not going to arrange a Discord team up, certainly in the first week, purely because I want to sort of experience the map, get lost, work it out, you know. It'll definitely be a short stream today, MS. I normally try to start at 1, but Maggie didn't get picked up till nearer 3 o'clock, so... which is fine. She normally doesn't get picked up till 2-ish anyway, so... I've not got... where are we here? Okay, I'm a little bit far over. I need to go a bit more this way. Yeah, I know Sundays is always a shorter stream, but I've started 2 hours later than planned, so today's going to be like 4 to 5 hours, probably like that. Bat 24, yeah, I don't blame you. If you're definitely going to get the new map, I can see the sense in not watching a stream of it. Damn, well, happy birthday for Tuesday. Yeah, it starts on Tuesday. I think it's about 2 p.m. Central European time, 2 p.m. CET, but do not quote me on that. Hi, friendly DayZ. You're right, dude. Gas Ranker, thank you very much for the membering, dude. Here's for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, dude. Mr. Kessler, thank you for the tier 2. Very long one. Thank you very much. The new map comes out on the 15th, G-Bro, so it officially releases on the 15th on all platforms. They're just doing a little preview period. So they're doing a streamer marketing phase, which starts on Tuesday. I've got to be honest, I think 2 weeks is a bit more than I was expecting, but I'm not going to turn it down, am I? You know, I'm surprised they're doing a 2-week one. I thought it would have been sort of 5 days or 3 days or something, but that's when they're starting it, so I'm going to go in it, you know. Just start with the gamma, I think we're doing this same loot route. I did this the other day and I managed to find a convoy over this way, and we were running around for absolutely fucking ages with a Fallon no mag, from what I remember. Nick, yeah, the run we had on Thursday in the last stream before I was off was really good. I've actually sent it to Finn, the hard drive footage, just to try and get something cobbled together for a video. Like, it's highly likely that the video on Saturday next week will be a, if at all possible, will be a Frostline one. But nonetheless, like, it just gives Finn something to work on in the meantime. So we'll have a spare video in the bank, you know. I just wish we could see some console footage before release. I can understand that, Unit. It would be cool if they did a stream on console. If they can. It would be cool if the devs did a little stream showing the console version. That's decent feedback that hopefully the devs will get. You know, like... I don't think they can do an early access streamer thing on console because of the way the console companies are. They're really awkward. Like, they don't let you do shit like that, really. They want the money, you know. If you release a game on console, they want their share of every sale. You know, they don't want free copies given out before the game's released and stuff. Do I play on servers with 100 pop only, Tyler? I don't play on servers that are 100 pop or no less. Like, if I'm playing the mouse, it's usually 40 or maybe 50.
Rubbing what semen on your head doesn't help regrow hair.
Yeah, that's probably wise. Not to try that. But you do what you do. You do you, boo. Cheers, Corey. Tomcat, thank you for the 14. Gas Ranker, thank you again. Abner Moran and Jofis, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Well, Unit, that's the case. Like Sony won't allow even experimental. They won't allow the devs to have experimental because that's not something that they allow as a format on their console. So they can only release the patch when it's done. There can be no experimental version. Kill that because it could have a hunting eye. Hunting zombies are usually worth killing, potentially for loot. So yeah, but the console companies don't do like 2-week temporary keys to like the version that's coming to PC on Tuesday is like a trial version. It's not the game. I don't even think they can do that on console. They can't have like they have to release it officially in order to let people download it. You can't get like an if you could, like for example on Steam, if you've got a key and the devs have made it possible, you can download a game before it releases. And I think you can do that on console, but you can't play it. But you can't get in a server and they have to release it on release day, if that makes sense. But the consoles are much more of a monopoly in the same way as mobile phones are. So you've got a Google phone, they run the app and they make money on everything that gets sold on the app. If you've got a Sony PlayStation, they run the marketplace. Everything you buy on there, they get their share. They don't want free games given out. They don't want 2-week trial periods with no money changing hands. There's no money in that for them. They want their share of the fucking sale, and that's that, you know. There's been beta access on console all the time. Yeah, I think normally if you buy the game, forgettable. So if a game's in beta, it has to be released, and then you can buy the game. Not on Sony though. You can only release a game on Sony consoles if it's officially released. You're not allowed a beta period on PlayStation. At least that's what they said with DayZ. They had to make it 1.0 to release it on PlayStation. It was in beta. They had it on console, on Xbox, before PlayStation. They weren't allowed to do it. It's for promotion, Satans, but I think they're trying to construct a situation where they've got a full server so that then they can test server performance. So, like, one thing that devs always struggle with is to actually truly test it. Like, the devs are all in Prague, right? If they want to test a server, how do they test a server with, let's say, 45 people or 50 people joining from around the world? It's very hard for them to test in that way. So, they're not really doing much with it, as far as I know, other than testing server performance, because they're hopefully going to get a full server to look at. Do you even have to buy Sakal if you're in the event? Alf, I don't have to buy it to play in this next 2 weeks. I think I'll probably get a free key, but I don't even know. I haven't even asked. Like, the cost of Sakal is not... Like, I don't ask for free keys. So, if they give me a key, I'll take it. But I'll probably end up buying a few keys to give away anyway, you know. So, I'm not... I think during the course of the next 2 weeks, I can actually earn some keys to give away as well. I think they've set some parameters whereby you can earn keys. Like, if you stream Sakal for a couple of hours, you earn a key to give away. And there'll be some others, but I don't know what they are. But if it's anything like Livonia, I was buying keys to give away. So whether I get a key or not, I don't really care, you know. Like, it's not really the be end and all for me. I suspect that anybody that actually streams it and meets the requirements will probably get a free key to play the game when it comes out. Yeah, it is a tricky thing. I think trying to include console more wherever possible is a good idea, but I don't think, like, if they have a console streamer server in early access, name 5 console streamers that get more than 30 viewers on either Twitch or YouTube. Name 5 that get more than 30 viewers. Never mind enough to fill a server. And that's not okay. I'm not saying... But in terms of if you're doing it to market it and sell it, like, where is the marketing coming from? Right, just around the corner here is where the convoy could be. And there's no convoy by the look of it, which sucks. Okay, I think it's the start of the stream. We can take it slow. I've got food as well, which is good. I should probably eat some of that jam. I think I'm going to swim over to Scalisti and just see if we can get a rifle of some sort. Well, somebody released a video, Uncle Food. Well, I'm to say not somebody, Scale Speeder, who's a pretty chilled out dude. He makes some really good videos. But he's released a video sort of like, why no console early access? Or why no streamer event? But it's a tricky thing, you know, like, I can see why there isn't any. Rakens, I didn't say there wasn't one, I said name 5, you know, like, they've got to, they can't just open up a server and have one person strolling around on it. Well, it's probably good for clicks on YouTube though, I suppose. I like what he does, to be fair. Scale Speeder does some decent stuff. He's a very sensible dude as well. He's a pretty... I can't say I'm particularly enamoured with the thumbnail and the title, but I've got to be honest, I haven't watched the video yet. So it could be very, very balanced. And I don't like my own thumbnails. Well, I like my thumbnails, but I don't like my own titles anyway, you know, so we all do that. We all make the titles quite contentious to try and get some views. It's no shame in that. Right. Do I loot these houses? How much? Yeah, I might not, actually. The broom is badly damaged. It's going to go out when I get in the water anyway. But I'd like it to keep my plus symbol for as long as possible. So I'll get down to the water and it'll probably go out. I missed your quest videos. We've had some... What's been in the last videos?
Happy 3 months, Paul. Favorite streamer by far less than 3.
Videos. See, quest videos happen when there's a quest for me to go for, right? So, like, for example, 5 videos ago is trying to get a boat on official. That was a quest. Trying to get a boat on the newly added server. There's been a solo event video where I came second in a final of a solo event. There's a squad battle event. True Colours. I think the videos lately have been really good, personally. There's been some highlight ones, but they're extra content. There's still been the storied ones. There was the one where we used radios to try and like hunt down some players by listening into what they were saying and where they were saying they were going. I think there's been some great videos lately, but you can't do a quest unless there's a quest to be done. You know, like I've done Lantia, I've done Deer Isle. I haven't done Deer Isle in the most recent one, but I can't really do it on stream. I just don't think it's a possibility. It's changing again soon. But how many people want to watch me do the same quest again? You know, like I can't clickbait doing the Deer Isle quest a 4th time and a 5th time. I already had so many videos trying to do it and then achieving it. Only so many times you can remake that video. All right, different lives, completely different runs, but what quest out there is there to do right now? The reality is that the videos I've always made have been me enjoying the game, and whatever way I enjoy it, that's the way I play it, and then a video comes from whatever I do. Is Halloween Essica out already? Blimey. To be fair, it usually comes out around now, doesn't it? Late September, early October. I normally refuse to play any Halloween stuff until a few days before Halloween, because then it feels right, you know. Gravenbirch has been playing really well so far. They made him man of the match yesterday, but he looks so good in that role.
He wanted to get to the second-hand hand shop TRMZ LUV.
Thank you very much, Vet. Cheers for that. Zachary, thank you as well. It's the Halloween month, blimey. I guess someone called Mr. Satan's would probably see it that way, wouldn't they? I didn't think Halloween was a month, but I guess so. If Christmas can start being like 2 months, maybe Halloween can be a month. Halloween's never been that big of a deal in the UK, but it has become a little bit more so as time moves on. It's a much bigger thing in America, and I think gradually we've started to do it a little bit more over here, but it's still not that big, you know, like not like it is in America land. It's just an excuse for kids to try and grift a few sweets, and that's it, you know. It's not that big of a deal. Well, it looks like the match is still going on, but it's nearly done. The Ipswich game, that is. Looking at the match stats. Quite interesting, actually. Like, well, it might not be to some, but Ipswich have only had 44% possession, but they've created 15 chances to Villa's 7, 5 on target to Villa's 3. So, although they've had the ball less, they've been more cutting based on the stats. You know, they've created more chances, and it's just finished full time, 2-2. That's not a bad result. So 4 draws out of 6 games for Ipswich. They're 15th in the league and they ain't won a game. Isn't Halloween just something they celebrate in America land? Well, we've always had Halloween over here, and there's always been a few outfits, but it's become a little bit more commercialised in the UK. Not as much as in America, though. But for those who bought Livonia just for it to become free a few months after, I imagine there'll be no free DLC. No, there won't, Bonnie. Sorry. They gave a few extra bits around music or something in Livonia and Chernarus, I think, if you'd paid for it. But Livonia DLC was not very expensive. Like, I guess if you bought it the month before it went free, it's a bit of a pain in the bum, to say the least. But it's been out 5 years, I think. They do trick or treat. Yeah, I've only ever done trick or treating once with the kids. It was actually it was the Halloween, just me and the kids. I took the kids out on the Halloween, and like I don't know, 3 weeks later I was moving out. That's the only time I ever did it. Do I ever get recognised IRL? No. In my day, geezing is what we done. None of this trick or treat shite. And we didn't ask for sweets. It was cold hard cash. So you just did door to door begging, is what you're saying. That sounds worse to me. Door to door begging.
I'm usually in the YT chat, but I remembered I had a Prime.
I remember Penny for the Guy. Yeah, Penny for the Guy. I didn't know it was called geezing or guising. That bit I hadn't got, but I remember Penny for the Guy. Can I open my graphics to show the options? Benjamin, if you type exclamation settings into the YouTube chat, it will show you my settings, dude. But yeah, Penny for the Guy was for November the 5th, so it wasn't related to Halloween as such, was it? I'm giving out ramen noodle packs for Halloween. Careful, King Daisy, you'll probably get a Russian.
Who else is that handsome at 38?
You're telling me, OJJ. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Night 10. Thank you as well, Tamily, Mr. Lumper, Zachary and Vet. Thank you for the support, guys.
1 year and going keep on running.
The door-to-door begging that winds me up at the moment is the charity fundraisers that knock on your door. Now, I know people need to raise money for charity, but it's really easy to stand where people go and do that. You know, if you want to raise money for a good cause, stand in the high street or stand in the front of Tesco's and capture people when they're leaving a store or when they're in the high street or whatever. Oh dear. But knocking on people's door is, I find that really, really like imposing. It really fucks me off. Maybe it shouldn't, but it really does. Merc City, thank you very much for the gifted member innings, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you. It builds character. It must build character of the people knocking on the doors. It really winds me up, that. Are you fucking for real? As if I got a cut for that. That is insane. Hey Ninja, I'm okay. Hope you're good. Well, that ship was an NBC zone. Gavin, that's not the ship. Riffy Boat is north of Berezino.
Best not waste it.
That ship there is just added on this server to help you get from one side to the other in a slightly different way. Yeah, chuggers. Yeah, I use the word chuggers, Royton. But the chuggers as in, like, you're walking down the street and you have to plot your route through the chuggers, that's one thing. But when the chuggers start knocking on your door... Oof. Chuggers, charity muggers. The ones that, like, they stop you. Can I not like that? They stop you in the high street and say, can we ask you a few questions about something? And what they're really trying to do is to bore you for 3 minutes and then get you to sign up to give them money. Which is admirable, but they're also on the payroll, you know. Like, no, again, nothing wrong. People do a job. Nothing wrong with doing a job. But they're raising money for charity, but they're actually being paid an hourly rate, right? In other words, they're not like out there in their own time raising money, you know, and it's not always very clear. Yeah, they'll try and do a soft opening. They'll say, "Oh, I like your glasses," or whatever, you know, some nonsense. Navigator, GG, 2-2 draw. We were keeping an eye on the score. Like, it's a good result though. Villa aren't any mugs, are they? They were legitimately 4th last year, and they played very well. They're doing all right this season. You know, they're on 13 points. A draw against Villa, even though you're at home, that's a good result. But Ipswich just need to win a game, really, confidence-wise, right? 4 draws is great, but a couple of wins can make a hell of a difference to your league position, can't it? You know. I have no problem saying no either, Reza, but sometimes you can be walking through the I've walked through a small high street local to me, and I've been stopped like 4, 5, 6 times, you know. Sometimes you get groups all from the same thing, so you'll have them, they're all wearing yellow T-shirts or whatever, you know. They're raising money for people that are deficient in yellow T-shirts. And there'll be 2 of them, and then 100 metres later there'll be 2, 100 metres later there'll be 2. You can end up getting stopped by the same ones. You like, even if you'd given money to the one before, you still get stopped again, you know. It gets really tedious. There are much more serious things in the world than that, but like I was saying, it's when they knock on your door that's the pain in the ass, right? You could be doing all sorts, you know. You could be doing serious research on Pornhub, and then you have to like take time out of your day to go and to go and answer the door while the dog's going mental. Excuse me, Birdie, thank you very much for the 16. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Admiral Cranky and Rich too. Thank you very much as well. I've got a thingy, best not waste it. Well, thank you. Have no trouble staying fuck off, and that's just on duty. You're too busy piling into the local cafe to get your free drink or whatever. Too busy collecting donuts, aren't you, Metric? Oh, like stopping on double yellows with the blue lights flashing so you can get your McDonald's drive-through. That's what I heard. This is all shit, isn't it? This doesn't bode well. What map is this? This is late autumn, early winter Chernarus. Too busy operating the speed camera. I don't think that took much effort these days. You just have to set the van up and then have a sleep in the back while it catches people for you. You just open that back window and then it just snaps everyone, and you just like in there go. Wake me up when we've raised enough money, Pete. Coming soon, more cliched takes. Why is it illegal to flash to warn of a speed trap? But I always flash. I didn't even know it was illegal. But if I go past a speed camera thing, and I know they're catching the people on the other side of the road, I flash them. I'm just making sure that they are aware. And I usually do that kind of like, you get your hand and like, so you're in the wind and you kind of wave it up and down in a certain way, and it's meant to imply slow down. So I flash and I do a slow down wavy thing to let them know. Yeah, I'm aware I'm doing it, by the way, Metric, but I think you know that. Because you're not allowed to flash other traffic because it may stun them. Oh, God. All these years I've been flashing people that let me go, and like when I'm trying to turn right and they let me cross in front of them and I give them a quick flash. I didn't realise I was causing serious damage to their retinas. Freedom of flashing, in if you've got handy. Freedom of flashing. It's not illegal to flash in the UK, is it, Metric? There you go. You heard it right from the specialist's mouth. So it's not illegal in the UK. If you disagree with that, take it up with Metric on Twitch, who knows the rules, trust me. Flashing with your car's headlights is not illegal, but flashing in other ways, you shouldn't do that. Lance, thank you very much for the new sub. Nick, thank you for the new membership. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you very much. Lars, we're not arguing at the moment. We're talking. Not even in an argumentative style. But stay tuned, exactly. It's coming along soon enough. We had one earlier about something or other. Something I've really found annoying about the car I've got now. The lights are really good. It's a Tesla Model Y. I'm not fucking flexing. Don't care what anyone gets. That's not the point. But the lights when you're out at night are really, really good. And even when they're not on full beam, you can see really well. The amount of people that flash me because they think I'm on full beam and I'm not. Like, it happens so often. I don't know if it's because they're LEDs and they're a bit brighter, and like, if I'm just coming over the hump of a hill, the car's a little bit higher or whatever, like, they think I'm I've got my headlights on full beam and I haven't. And I get flashed, like semi-blinded, every other time I ever drive at night because people are telling me I've got my full beam on and I haven't. I flash them back, yeah. When they do it, I flash them back if I get the chance. I don't think it's anything wrong with the setup of the car. It's actually quite a nice. Where did it go? It's quite a nice feature if you use the auto, like, cruise control. It will put your headlights up for you, and then when a car comes, it'll put them down for you as well. I'm sure a lot of cars do that, but I've never had it before. So it does the headlights up and down for you as well. You don't even have to do it. You can just go on your phone and study Pornhub, right? I think that might be illegal. Don't do that. Don't go on your phone whilst driving, just to make that clear. I don't think they're actually aimed too high, Mortadella. I don't think it's that. It's because of the slight shape of the road at a particular time, and the fact that they're LED lights and they're bright. That's it. That's all there is. They're not too high. If the road is dead flat, I never get flashed. It's just that people are fucking stupid and they think I've got it raised. You know, there's nothing wrong with the car. Our gloves are good. I'm a little bit disappointed so far. To be fair, I don't know. That's not true. We've got Mosin and 308 bullets. We've got the scope. We've found some okay stuff. So I probably shouldn't be disappointed. We're doing all right. I think I really needed to jump then, did I? Maybe, Bongo, that's possible. New Range Rover lights are a pain for anyone not driving an SUV or similar. Interesting. It's interesting how everyone else is always getting blinded and I never am, except for the ones that are telling me that I've got my headlights up when I haven't. I don't have a great deal of problem with it. To be fair, I don't do a great deal of night driving. I don't get blinded at all. By anyone. Jack Mac, thank you for the 39. Savage, thank you. Racing Snail, thank you very much. Ian? Ian's Henrik or Lance Henrik. It's hard to tell if it's an I or an L, but thank you, dude. The Headlight Mafia, yeah. I read a book by the dude that writes Jack Reacher, whose name I can't remember, when I was doing my training in Asda, and the premise of the book, or there was a bit in the book that was to do with headlight murderers. I can't really remember it very well. Yeah, Lee Child. I can't remember much about the book, but there was a slight section in it that talked about... I think it was more of a fable or it could happen, but there was these murderers that drove around with the lights off on purpose, and then when someone flashed them to tell them that their lights were off, they turned the lights on, then followed the car and murdered the occupants. Yeah, you're not allowed front tinted windows in the UK, Chad. Did you know the DMR spawns at helis? On 125 it does, Phil. On 125 it spawns at helis and convoys. We found them at convoys. Yeah, I think it has happened in the past, yeah, but it was more in the book. But yeah, I believe it has happened. But that's also, when I say I believe it's happened, I don't know that. I'm just making that up. You can have tinted windows, Clad. You're not allowed to have your front of your car tinted. You're allowed to have the rear windows and the back window tinted. You're not allowed to have... You have to be visible in the car in the front. So you can't have your front either side windows or the front window tinted. But obviously you're allowed courtesy glass in the back because you might... I know, you might have like a celebrity or something. It's more for like kids and whatever, you know, but you need to be able to be visible in the front of your car. Like, you could be up to all sorts otherwise.
Ahoy, matey.
Sounds like an urban legend, doesn't it? But when someone says it's true, I don't know, do I? Might as well take that. Might not do any fishing, but I was hoping we'd find a gun. I still think we might find a blaze, but the chances are seeming less and less at the moment. Diesel, ahoy dude, I hope you're good, thank you for the resub. Sander and Rooster, thank you for the follows.
Have you read any of Jack Carr's books?
I haven't. I've seen a little bit of Alan Carr, he's quite good. I've not read Jack Carr. I've got to be honest, Ian, I haven't read hardly any books in the last decade. Blood Meridian last year, 2/3 of The Stand, and that's about it. And that was just like me trying to be healthy for a little while. Metric, here's an idea, by the way. Anyone that changes their number plate into italics or changes their... I know you probably stop them anyway. But anyone that changes their number plate to not be like the regular number plate. I don't mean in terms of personalised. I mean changing the font or changing the italics. Can you just like lock them all up? Why do people do that? It looks so shit. I know it's illegal, but people still do it. But they do it and it looks like it's like 3D printed on, and then you see all sorts of weird ones. And I'm baffled as to why anybody does it. Has anyone been to Daytona Beach the last few years? I've not even been to Echo Beach.
Prime power.
It won't pass the MOT, so they probably just take them off, put the other ones on, pass the MOT, swap them over again. It's far away in time, yeah. The Gorky bars are on me! And there we go, I remembered to say it. Another thing that baffles me is why people advertise the place they bought their car from. Well, it's usually lazy people, right? Like if I bought a second-hand car and they've put a sticker in the back window saying I came from, I don't know, Motorpoint or something, you know, like I got a car from Motorpoint once upon a time. One of the first things I do is peel that sticker off. Like, they should be giving me money off the car if they want me to advertise their fucking business once the car's mine. Damn straight. So I always take those stickers off, but some people don't bother because it involves doing something, doesn't it, you know? That's about as much effort as I put in, though. My car gets cleaned when it gets serviced, pretty much. Beamer is in Daytona Beach right now. They put them on the paint in the US. Fuck that. Baby Beast, thank you very much for the super chat. I almost never wear logos. I'm not a billboard. But how can you be so proud of the crocodile on your sock? That's from a song. Bottle. Yeah, I have got a bottle. It's full. Just a little top up. Little tip tap taparoo. Top up. Top up, innit, mate? Top up. We haven't actually done very well there, I don't think. Can that go on there? It can. So if we find a Mosin, I can put the hunting scope on it. Baby Beast, cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Master Arclight, Happy Cow, cheers for the follows. Not a single gun in here. That sucks. Disappointed. We've done really well with bullets. We've done really well with like the scope, the mount. Not to find a gun on the whole of the island is kind of unlucky, I think. Can zombies damage your clothes while you're blocking? No, I don't think so. Only if you let them hit you, which I do a lot. Gunclad, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Jay the Vet. Thank you, dude. Did you get the extra bit at the back of the island? If you mean the summer camp area, yes.
Finally got the Woo flu after 5 years working in military centres. So glad you're on.
Dude, well, hope you feel better real soon. Just the tip, that's cool. Ish came here yesterday and didn't get shit, and then he got back to got back on the mainland, and the first house he went in, there was a dude with all the loot from here. And it feels like it's not been looted for a while, based on the bullets and the scopes that we got. But the lack of guns is somewhat frustrating. Just thought I'd check that again. I might check the other house. Someone's been here. Look, there's a jacket down there. I don't know. I swam in a lightning storm in Daytona Beach. It was insane. Love it though. You can feel electricity all around. The waves are huge. That sounds a good idea. Electricity and water is always a really good mix, isn't it?
Brandon donated $5. I'm sure you've already talked about it, but I just came in, so how about those reds?
I have, yeah. Good result. Not the best performance, but the result was great. Really good result. I've got to be honest. I really like Mo Salah. He's Liverpool's most important player. I don't buy him as a penalty taker. I know he missed a few last season, but every time he takes a penalty, I worry. I'm sure there must be a better penalty taker at Liverpool than him, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure they do it in training, and he probably wins the. But it just doesn't fill me with confidence every time he takes a pen. It just doesn't. I feel like Jota would be a better penalty taker, but I might be wrong. Like, I'm sure he's the best penalty taker, but I don't have any confidence he's going to score every time he takes one. You find rifles in the radio tower, have you? Okay, well, we can have a look from the bottom. I've checked it a few times. I've only ever seen pistols in it myself. Autumn hunter jacket for the autumn map, yeah. Psychal drops for the streamer access period from the first Sully, which is Tuesday. Right, so if there was a rifle on it, we would see it. There's no rifle on the top. I'll get to the alerts in one sec. Let me just double check these. There's no rifle on that one. There's some kind of loot there, but that's clothing, I think. There's no rifle anyway. Not even sure what it is, but it's definitely not no riffle. Looks like trousers. So yeah, no rifle. Shit out of luck. Dollar, thank you for the super chat. Evil, thank you for the 16. Gunclad, thank you again. And Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted subbinings. And Twitch has added another one on too as well. Thank you. Is the gamma on? It's not. I turned it off somewhere along the way. I don't know when, but I did. Let's turn it back on. It was after the server restart, I think. After the restart, I never turned it on, so it's been like that for half an hour, I think. I don't know. Will I be playing on Halloween server this year? Nearer to Halloween, Jack, probably, yeah. Have I done a face reveal? No. I've got a face that looks like a smacked ass. How long is a day on this server? 24 hours. Most Chaff, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. I don't remember how long the day-night cycle is on this server, just to be serious for a sec, but the night cycle is relatively short. I think it's the same as vanilla. It's something like 2.5 hours day, half an hour night, roughly, something like that.
TRMZ Pitter.
Mike Griffith, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Missed Profit, thank you for the 52. Most Chat, thank you for the gifted subs. And Twitch have added 2 onto that one. Thanks a lot, Most Chat. You're very kind. Orsorai, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. What other quotes your character says? Also, some people look like the look of a smacked ass. Well, that's true. What other quotes your character? Well, I say when you say your character, you mean me. I take it. I say there's a Gorky Bowser on me. I don't know what other sayings do I have. I love you, bye. There's a Gorky Bowser on me, and then most of the others are just whatever I say. Like, how is he not dead? Or, I don't know. Fuck me dead. I do say fuck me dead. Yeah, I do say that. To give full transparency on fuck me dead, that came from Archer Luxury, who's a watch YouTuber, who no longer swears on YouTube, actually, but fuck me dead came from Australian watch YouTuber. He used to say it all the time, and every time he said it, it used to tickle me, so I just started saying it myself. I couldn't help it. How did I miss that? Yeah, I do say that, yeah. I think it is quite a common saying in Australia land, fuck me dead. Yeah, I think it is. That's one I've been saying quite a bit. I know where you are, where are you? Yeah, I enjoy that one. Every time I say it, it makes me happy inside. I think it would be stupid to do X and then I proceed to go and do that. I do that all the time, for sure. Limited edition action figure with watch collection and box. All Casio. Give me all your stuff. All of your stuffs are for me. Can I vault that? Please don't. Oh, I think it's okay. That shallow? I think that's okay, isn't it? Let's find out. It's fine, it's deep as you like. I have said Sanka you're dead a couple of times, yeah. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, there's a few. I feel like I was at least partly responsible for that dude's death, yeah. I feel like I can take some responsibility for it. Yeah, I do that quite a lot. I like the way Cannibal says 0-0 Spurs and then someone else says 1-0. I wonder if Carl Bolton will still be in here gobbing off if they lose. Now, I'm not saying I hope they lose. I'm not actually that vindictive. We'll see what happens. Not really much skin in it for the likes of United, Arsenal, and for the likes of Arsenal and City and Liverpool vying for the top three. What Spurs and United get up to in 6th, 7th, and 8th is a kind of little point. Oh dear. Most chat, thank you very much for the bits. I'm only joking. Sorry, United fans. I don't mean it, really. It's a great start from Spurs, but let's face it, Spurs are not a reliable team to see out a 1-0 win. I like Spurs quite a bit, actually. There's a few clubs I quite like just because I do, and Spurs are one of them. West Ham are another. I just quite like them. They've always played quite open football. They've had some really good players. Spurs have had some really good players over the years. Like Glenn Hoddle being a big one. He was such a good player. But anyway, I've always quite liked him. I don't really care what happens in the game, whether I'm meant to or not, you know. So we're going to have to make another fire. We're now out of food. That's the annoying thing with coming there. That was unlucky. That was unlucky to get that little from there, I think. Might just come and loot these houses. I don't normally bother, but I'm going to this time. Do you think it's a good idea, as a person who is new compared to you, to play PvP servers to get used to gun recoil? Yeah. I think playing on deathmatch servers, like the actual proper deathmatch servers, they won't really teach you massively loads about tactics. But if you play them right, like if you set the hotbar up so that you have the hotbar how you're going to have it in the regular game, like oh, I always have my primary weapon on number 2, I always have my close range gun on number 3, my suppressed pistol on number 1. You know, if you play the deathmatch servers and you set them up with the hotbar how you intend to have it, we didn't need to do that, but anyway, I've done it now, then it will help you a little bit. It'll help you get used to the guns, it'll help you get used to the recoil, as you say, and the way the guns behave. And it'll also help you in terms of, like, like getting used to the hotbar and switching between weapons and bandaging and such like. If you set it up correctly, then it can really help. I would suggest strongly that people that are looking to get better at DayZ using a deathmatch server, try to play the deathmatch server like it's regular DayZ. You know, value your own life a little bit. You know, like try to survive for 2 minutes and get a kill or two. Don't just like run headlessly into fights constantly. If you play it like it's DayZ, like there's nothing wrong with hiding in a bush and getting a couple of kills. But play it like it's DayZ, at least at first. Get used to the hotbar and just get used to the way it goes, you know. That won't do you any harm, I don't think. Quite interesting. I think I'm getting trolled on YouTube on the subject of playing it right. In yesterday's video, there's a throwback to someone on Experimental that uses an M79 gas rocket launcher or grenade launcher. So they try to grenade me and this other guy, and then we turn a corner and they're falling from a roof of a building, and then he tries to M79 my buddy while my buddy kills him. So I don't shoot at him at all. We don't have a clue where he is. Then he falls off this roof and tries to kill us with a grenade launcher. And there's a dude on YouTube going, "You wouldn't have had to know how to do it if you'd just asked him." I went, "He's trying to kill us with a grenade launcher." And he goes, "Well, you could have hidden and then talked." I'm like, I didn't even know where the fuck I was. He thinks I'm meant to have psychic powers to be able to talk to this dude that's trying to kill us with a grenade launcher, and I'm a bad guy for not doing so. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I didn't even actually shoot at him. I'm getting fucking shade for not trying to talk to the fucker. The only way you can appear friendly to some people is you just let everyone kill you. Otherwise, you're clearly an evildoer. Someone tries to kill you with an M79, you have to let them. Oh, that's very true, Jack. That's very true. You saying you don't have psychic powers unsubbed? I can see that as well, Dinah. I think that's fair.
I missed that. It's time to start running.
D. Michaels, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Dude, very, very kind. 2 of them as well, thank you. Most Chaff, thanks for the bits. Freddie, thank you for the resub. Most Chaff, thank you for the bits again. You're very kind, dude. And Austin, cheers for the support, dude. It's time to start running still appears for new subs. I took it away for resubs because I wanted to keep Robot Lady, and I was a bit concerned that having both running. YouTube and Twitch, it was going to mean a lot of alerts. I think the balance is about where it should be, you know. Thankfully, Robot Lady allows me to hear a lot of them as well. Thank you very much, Schenk, as well. But it just became a little bit too spammy. Like, I don't know. I've got, right now, 4,000 subscribers, which is insanely cool, or whatever it is in the bottom left corner. Plus, somewhere between 1,000 and 1,500 on YouTube, which is insane too. But that's a lot of re-subscribe alerts to play. Like, let's say it's 5,000 resub alerts, 5,000 over 20 streams. You divide 5,000 by 20, you're hearing it a lot, you know. So I thought it was wise to try and take it away a little bit to improve the quality of the overall stream. You done being a crybaby? Well, you seem nice, Chaos. Talking about things that make you laugh, I don't think that makes you a crybaby, but dude. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but Chaos type is a douche. I think that's how it goes, isn't it? What, am I meant to be annoyed by that or something? I don't understand. Chris Hughes, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Chris. Thank you. Shank, NTR Austin, thank you. Just got kicked, dude. Thank you for the membering. Thank you very much, dude. This bit's a little frustrating because we've just come from up here. So now I've got to kind of replay the same route. I haven't actually fully dried my clothes out, which is really stupid as well. I'm going to drop that. I should have stayed by the fire a bit longer, but never mind. Are there dynamic and static contaminated areas on this server? Mike, the regular ones where they normally would be are not there, I don't think. So Pavlovo is accessible, but the loot's a bit shit, to be honest. There is a gas zone on this server, but it's an endgame gas zone. So the regular ones, like in vanilla, are not there. And then there's an area at Tissy with a key card. The key card's hard to get. You only need a gas mask, but the gas mask is really, really hard to get too. So I probably played on this server 6 or 7 days worth. I've seen one key card, and then separately I've seen one gas mask. How was my weekend? Yeah, it was okay. We didn't do a great deal. Got a few things done, so nothing exciting really. I cooked a really nice... it was like a ragu bolognese, but I saw I've always cooked it in a bit more of a simplified way. This was very simple, to be fair, but I follow this Italian dude on Instagram that does like Italian recipes. So I cooked it his way, which is probably the way I should already have done it. But anyway, I made like a simple ragu, but it took ages to cook it slowly, and it was so good. Had no garlic in it. Really quite simple in its ingredients, but it was amazing. I can't remember the name of the dude, but I'll soon find it. Got it in my... I sent a picture of it to... Sorry, a copy of it to my missus. His name is... Francesco Matana is his name. He makes kind of good videos, but anyway, it was great. There's a bunker at Kamensk, Rhino, but it's not gassed. It's not really endgame. Anyway, we made that, and it was really good. Tasted amazing. What else did we do? This morning we went to Wix and ordered a new door for the cupboard under the cooker, which was exciting. Those of you that remember Cookergate, we had to get the cooker fixed about 8 or 9 times last year, and ended up with a right touch. They eventually fixed the cooker, but gave us our money back. So the cooker was £1,200. It's like a built-in double oven AEG thing, and it had so many problems with it. They just couldn't fix it. They were like, "We're really sorry. I know we've let you down. You've had 8 call-outs. It still doesn't work. We're going to refund you the cost of the cooker," which they did. And then they rang up and said, "It's a problem that all of those cookers have got, but we know you've had more problems than everyone else, so we think we've got the fix. Can we come and try it with you, and you let us know how it goes?" And the fix worked, so then we ended up with a free cooker. Anyway, in the process of taking the cooker in and out 8 times, oven out, whatever, they scratched the door below it, so it's like built in, and there's a cupboard door below it. So we went to Wix and ordered a new door this morning. That was exciting stuff. £152. Although they did say they would pay for that too, but it was about 8 or 9 months ago, so we'd probably be able to get the money out of them for that as well. How did Ticketmaster thing work out? Not at all yet. So Ticketmaster blamed Wembley. I went to Wembley. They blamed Ticketmaster. So I went back to Ticketmaster and they said, "Bear with us. We'll get in touch with the promoter and see what they can do." They said they'd let me know in 3 days. They're just going to fob me off. I'm going to end up getting the money back from the credit card company, I think. I can probably turn the camera off now. Yeah, just about. The lifestyle of a top streamer is so glamorous, yeah. Yesterday, I went to Tesco's to buy the stuff to make dinner, and then I came home and I made the dinner. That was exciting. Has it been 15 days yet? No. Addy, well, I did delete it off of Twitter, actually, but purely because I just thought I'd better talk with them and not have it on Twitter. But I bought tickets to see... I'm going to keep this very short, don't worry. I bought tickets to see Joshua versus Dubois. My first seats were massively obstructed by a massive gazebo, and then we ended up eventually in seats after half of the fights had taken place that were then blocked by security guards. So I paid nearly £800 for seats that didn't exist, and then when they moved me to worse seats and I couldn't see. So basically £800 worth of tickets to not see the boxing. And unlike last time, I think it was their fault. Someone's to blame and it's not me. So I'm pursuing my money back, and I'm pretty sure I'll get it as well. No cup of milk, Alf. Oh, that's not bad. It was celery, carrots, and onion. Then we didn't use it, but you meant he then puts in a little bit of pancetta and uses that to sort of flavour the veg a little bit. But my missus didn't want the processed meat. She's trying to be uber healthy at the moment, so we didn't have the pancetta. But it has a bit of pancetta that we didn't use, and then pork and beef mince, and then a glass of red wine. And then cook off the red wine, and then beef stock and tomatoes, like tinned tomatoes, or we used crushed tomatoes, whatever they're called, those chopped tomatoes. And then just leave it to cook for like 3 hours, and then it's great. I paid for the ambience. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy the ambience, Satans. I was arguing with the security staff. That really wound me up. I know we've talked about it, but there was like the whole width of, like, the whole half of the width of Wembley to our left. We're on the side section, so the nearest security guard, other than the 4 that were in front of me, was about 30 metres to the left, and then there was a gap of nobody. But from the side they were designed to guard, the best view was near us. The best view that they could stand in front of was near us. So 4 security guards all stood in front of me and the missus and a couple of other people that were around where we were. And they were standing. We were sitting. Now, admittedly, for the main fight, we stood, and I did see the main fight better, and that's true. So, at that fair play, I did see the main fight better because I was standing up. But all of the other fights, I had someone standing in front of me, physically blocking my ability to see. And they were doing it not because they needed to. They were doing it because it was the best view for them. So they were being paid to be like security guards for the night, and all they did was stand where the view was best and watch the boxing. It wasn't £800 a pop. It was £800 for 2 tickets. So it was, you know what Ticketmaster are like. The tickets were about £340, and then by the time you paid we've got to charge you £40 to buy the ticket from us, and then there's a couple of pounds of some kind of admin fee or some nonsense, you know, like they do. So the tickets ended up costing, it was about 770. Well, it was exactly £774.65 for 2 tickets. I tried to tell them to get out of the way, Cushblower. I had an argument with them after about an hour, and one of them moved briefly and then moved back. They just claimed that they didn't care. They couldn't give a shit. They were like, we're just doing our jobs. Their job seemingly to be watching the boxing where I should have seen. Seasoned, yeah, I took pictures. That's why I think I'll get my money back. I've took pictures and I've sent it all over. So I think I'm going to get somewhere. I just got to wait. Ticketmaster are frustrating. I don't think anybody likes Ticketmaster, do they? Perplexity and Sportscard, thank you very much for the support in different ways. Sportscard, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Perplexity, thank you for the new membership. Thank you very much, dude. Tiny Trucking, Englishman's, thank you as well. I think we're going to go to the castle. Maybe we'll get lucky on a gun there.
Toad in the hole for dinner, TRMZ love.
I did have a proper go at the security guards after about an hour, and I'd had a couple of drinks. Now I was still in control of my faculties, but I don't normally get angry, but I did. I wasn't like really sweary. I did say the F word once, but I think it was more like, I've paid £800 for these seats for fuck's sake, and all I'm seeing is the back of your head. Meanwhile, you're being paid, and all you're doing is watching the boxing where I'm in, from my view. Were my exact words. I didn't pay £800 to see the back of your head. And they just looked like shocked that people behind them that couldn't see were annoyed. That is a good game, Danny. When is it? It's soon, isn't it? It's next weekend, isn't it? The Vikings versus the Jets. I'd quite like to go to that, if I'm honest. I can't, but I'd quite like to. Who won the boxing? Joshua got knocked out in the 5th round after floundering and being knocked down. He had 2 legitimate knockdowns. The third one, the one before he was properly knocked out. So he was on the canvas 4 times, but the third one was a bit of a slip, but he was well and truly beaten. Shouldn't the security be watching the crowd, not the fight? Well, you'd think so. I don't know what they were actually watching. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. To be honest, I'd like to go. I'd like to go so I can get my Jets helmet. I want a Jets helmet at some point. I've been talking myself into it. I prefer the Bills, but I just like the helmet. I like that colour green. It's about my favourite colour. That kind of dark metallic green. I just really like that colour. Now these security guards were from, I forget the name of the company, but they were all facing out towards the ring. None of them were facing towards the crowd. They didn't work for Wembley. They were part of the promotions security, and I forget the name of the company. Man Entertainment or something like that they were called. Wayhoon, thank you for the 19 months. And in other news, thank you for the 18. Cheers for the support, guys.
Loving your stream.
Read that blue. I don't know. That's weird. Mental case. Thank you very much. I couldn't read your colours so hard to read in my Twitch chat pop-out window. Very cool, Ghosted. As Universe, yeah, I did have a little boo when the Saudi national anthem came on. Why was it? Why did it come on? Because it was all funded that night by the Saudis, and Turkey Al Sheikh is like the new boxing promoter, Big Cheese, right? But it's obviously it's all designed to improve the perception of Saudi Arabia around the world, which is why they're buying into football clubs, buying into golf tournaments, paying for boxing, and really trying to improve their. It's sports washing, basically, isn't it? As a few people are saying in the chat. So. It was frustrating. Like, there's been so many fights put on in America by American promoters. They might play the national anthem of the boxers occasionally, or in sport in general. If you've got 2 people fighting, they might play the national anthem of each person. You know, that makes sense, doesn't it? But playing the national anthem of the promoter and having like the graphics, because it's all screens and everything, they all turned into the Saudi Arabia flag. Didn't feel right to me. It didn't feel right. Like there's been loads of fights put on with American promoters. They don't play the Star Spangled Banner because Bob Arum is putting the fight on, or whoever, you know. But that's what they're doing, you know. That's part of why they're doing it. They're trying to improve that, you know. It'll be like the dude that's paying for all this, Turkey Al Sheikh, I think that's his name. It's all like his boss's money, and they'll be spending it to get something in return. It's not done for nothing, is it? NK, thank you for the 17 months. Mental case, thanks again. Wayhoon, thank you very much too. I don't think we need to go into the actual what's wrong with each individual country, including Saudi Arabia, by the way, guys. Talking about the boxing is fine, but getting into world politics and who does what and why. The reality is, if you look hard enough, no one's fucking innocent. Certainly not Great Britain, and certainly not anywhere else. I don't even want to name any other country than the one I'm from, because I don't want to start any drama, but no one's fucking perfect. Let's put it that way, you know. In other words, let's not start mudslinging anywhere else, because it's probably not best. But I can say for sure that the anthem in that moment felt like a big bag of bollocks and was just utterly pointless. NK, thank you for the 17 months. Everyone knows that Antarctica is the best in the world. Did you not know that you're not allowed to go there? Because if you could fly over Antarctica, you'd be able to prove that the Earth is flat. So it's actually forbidden. Flat as my bum, blimey. Got 3 friends that have been there, blimey. More globalist paid shills. Sorry, I'm not a flat earther, I just find it hilarious. Chris, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. There's a dude over there, look. Let's see what he's up to. God, he's actually really hard to see. What is that, a repeater? I think that's a repeater. Bang! Team up? No, I don't really want to team up. I'm not. Trust me, I believe I'm going to do a lot of interacting on Tuesday. I think we'll just solo for now. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I just need to mute.
It's the 6-month inning.
Sorry guys. I'm back. This is TRMZ in the house. Yeah, if I can find myself a Mosin, we've got the scope, we've got that. It's kind of good actually. We've got the scope that will just go. In fact, no, it won't. We'll need on this server. We'll need a rail to go on a Tundra or a Blaze as well, won't we? So, if I find a Mosin, I've got 40 bullets and I've got the rail and the scope. We just need to find the Mosin. But anyway, yeah. On the subject of team ups, I'm just happy chilling out with you guys and just talking the shit about whatever. I don't really want to. We had a really cool team up on this map on Thursday, and on Tuesday, I'm going to be in a server full of douches like me. Most of the others aren't douches, to be fair, but there's going to be a lot of interaction, I would imagine. You know, I think there'll be a lot of interaction. Maybe there won't. I don't know, but I feel like Tuesday might be a little bit like the first day of Livonia. Somebody actually asked that question. I think Tuesday is going to be like that. People will spawn in. The map will have just opened. Everyone will be just chatting away and talking, and I think there'll be a lot. So we'll see. Yeah, I hope 47 and Jake avenged me. There was quite a lot to avenge, but yeah, I'm not doing a 12-hour tomorrow. I don't hyperpro. It might not work as a 12-hour because I don't think it. But I'm not doing a 12-hour tomorrow because it seems pointless. I'd rather do more hours on Tuesday and Wednesday. So that thought has crossed my mind. But like, if I start at 11:30 and then the patch drops at 2 p.m, I'm probably not using my time very well streaming for 3 hours before it starts, you know, or 2.5, whatever. So at some point, I'll try to actually go and double check when it starts. I probably won't do that until I've actually got a key. So I've been accepted into the streamer program, but they've not sent the keys out yet. They're still accepting more people. So when I get the key, I'll then that'll tell me what I need to know, and then I'll work out a stream schedule for Tuesday and Wednesday. But I'm not doing a 12-hour tomorrow because I'd rather spend more hours streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday. Take tomorrow off. I can't stream. If I could stream Friday, I might do that. But me and the missus have got a day out planned Friday. She's going out on Saturday for a while. Also, the missus is actually going out tomorrow. She's going out with a mate. So, yeah, she's out, so I might as well stream for summer tomorrow for sure. She's out. Her and her friend are going to do some painting thing, like a lesson in artwork stuff, which will be kind of cool for her. She liked doing art when she was a kid, as in at A-level sort of stuff. So she's going to do some painting class with her best mate.
Wow.
Painting a nude. I hope it's not nude painting, because she'll realise what a real penis is meant to look like. She'll be like, Paul said that normal was 2 inches when erect. What the hell is that? That's bigger than his, and that guy's not even excited. Well, Reed, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Crunchy Kevlar, thank you for the bits. Bubba, thank you as well. Crunchy, cheers for the support. P. Jason, thank you for the 6 month-ing. 2 inches is huge, telling me.
I have been waiting for a new map for years. Very excited to see you give it a go. Hope it plays like this map. Open mouth smile.
I'm really excited to give it a whirl. Like, people have been saying, are you excited for the new map? And I haven't been. Because it always felt distant, you know. And when I found out when it was coming, I started getting excited for the new map. And I am now. Like, it's 2 days away, you know. Like, I'm looking forward to playing it. I understand that some people that are here right now might not want to watch me play the new map, and that's fine. They'll want to experience it themselves when it comes out on the 15th. But I'm excited to play it and just see how it goes. And there'll be a lot to explore and learn. And I'm not going to lie, I'm excited as well, because I think there's just a chance I might not get stream sniped for 2 weeks, unless I get stream sniped by a streamer. Given that you have to be streaming to be in it, I think that's unlikely. I think I might get 2 weeks of just regular DayZ as well, which will be good. I don't think Livonia was hi Lottie, by the way. I don't think Livonia was a massive disappointment, but I think it's never been 100%. I think there's some really cool areas in it, but it could be better. It's never been quite right. Got herself trapped in there. Stuck step zombie. Listening to my stream on the way to northern Sweden. Very nice. I really shouldn't be saying this out loud. I nearly said shaying. I do have the slightest worry about DDoS. I hope that's not... I really shouldn't say it out loud, but I am a little concerned that come Tuesday I'll try and get in a server and then it'll get DDoSed all day. I don't know how they're going to hide the servers, or if they're going to do it, how they're going to do that, but I have some worries about that. It wouldn't be an event that you're excited to stream unless it got to that point and then something went wrong, you know. That's pretty much the way these things tend to go. Oh fuck me! I like Livonia, but it just needs a few more points of interest, particularly in the very top of the map and very bottom of the map. What's on Tuesday? So, from October the 1st, regular DayZ streamers, I literally only just put them on and they've already gone damaged. That sucks. Streamers of all shapes and sizes are going to be able to stream or showcase, whatever you want to call it, Frostline DLC from Tuesday. Comes out on October the 15th, but from the 1st, it's going to be possible to showcase it so people can watch and see if they want to buy it. Or not watch if they want to wait and buy it for sure. Namalski is the best map, though. I can see where you think that. I think Chernarus is the best map, but Namalski is amazing.
Loving for Chernarus.
Me too. It's been great. I really like it. I really like the balance of this particular version of Chernarus as well. I think it's really good. Just a little bit harder than regular Chernarus, but it's not like winter. It kind of suits this size of a map. Frostline is $26.99. That's US dollars. Hyperplexity, thank you for the support. There's not much plans for today. I'm just trying to... I'm probably going to do Chernarus today and tomorrow. Because come Tuesday, we're going to be doing Frozen Wastelands of Sakal. And I could do Namalsk as a way to kind of like get myself back into the groove on cold maps. But I think we'll just do Chernarus or maybe something else tomorrow. Probably Chernarus, but... That's a good find. What condition is it? Well, worn. I knew it was worn or pristine, but... Not a bad little find. We might as well check this. The fact that the press vest is there gives me some hope. My MV Believe. Who were you though? Were you hello by the way. Were you 47 or were you the other one? I'm guessing you were 47 because Jacob, you called Jacob, I think. Yeah, I kind of got a bit stuck. It was because Jake went running off into the forest. I wanted to try and provide some Overwatch. Which was a risk, but risk I was happy to take. But dude, yeah, it was a good run. I enjoyed it a lot. It probably will see light of day as a video, that life. It was good. Right, I think we'd probably best go to the medical. I could do with a bandage if we can find one. I was hoping we might find an SSG, but no luck.
Have you any interest in doing the Deadfall challenge again? Would make for great content.
I don't know. I've really fully done it. I think the concept of Deadfall is really, really cool, but it's quite... I don't really want to shit on it because I really like elements of it. Oh shit. I find it a little bit one-dimensional in that you've literally got one thing you're trying to do and that's it. I don't feel I can get lost in Deadfall. And like today, I don't really know where I'm going to end up. I feel like even though I know this map better than I know my hometown, I feel like I'm exploring and that's part of DayZ. But in Deadfall, there's only one aim. And I don't know, I prefer different choices. I'm probably sounding a bit negative. Deadfall is one of the most original things that's come out, modding wise, map wise, for ages. It's really good. I'm not trying to shit on it, but it's just not really for me. I prefer not knowing what my aim is all the time. I like not having an aim and then just seeing where I go. Unhinged, I know. What more can you do, exactly? I wondered where that was going for a second. Are Battle Royale servers still empty? I don't know. I would imagine so, but I haven't checked. I haven't played New York for a little while. I'm going to try back and find your message, Gandra, if I can. Am I the only one who thinks the pre-release for streaming is kind of lame? Was hoping to explore it and have the new experience as everyone else is learning it, but I'll get spoiled for everyone when we get to watch. Nothing against the streamers, but it seems like it will spoil the mystery of the map a bit. I understand that, Gandra. Like, for example, I haven't watched many of Wobo's videos about the new patch. I haven't even read the DayZ devs updates on the new patch very much because I want to experience it myself when I get in. But, like, Wobo's videos don't upset me, you know. When he releases a video and it's telling people all about Sakal, I don't get upset by that. I just don't watch it, you know. And likewise, I'm more than happy to not watch. Like, if it were me and I was not a streamer, I'd just not watch the streams. I've no shame in that. I completely understand why somebody would want to do that, but it wouldn't upset me. I just wouldn't watch it if that was something I was wanting to do. Did I see the Banov teaser? In much the same way, dude. I don't watch the teasers. I want to... If there's something new coming, I try to go and enjoy it and see it. Bruno Fernandes has been sent off. Oh my god. Where's Whispering Eye and Carl Bolton now? Fuck me. He is their best player, but he's got a bit. He's a bit of a firecracker, isn't he? But he is their best player. I really don't want to say too much because I'm really not trying to wind Man United fans up, but I seem to have managed it today, and they were coming in bringing it up to me. He's a very, very good player, but when the going gets tough, he seems to go mental. Like, he seems to, like, lose his rag, and I don't know, but lots of players can do that. But yeah, I understand that point of view, Ganjaman, I think it was. I think it's fair enough. I think there's that putting across an opinion like that, it might be a... Negative isn't the right word. It's a slightly critical opinion of the devs and what they're doing. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Some people are saying things that are really stupid in a really stupid way, and that's not reasonable, you know. But I think what you said is completely fair, what you think. I don't personally agree with it, but that's fine, you know. I think people can think different things. Well, Reed, I don't get very pissed off playing DayZ very much. I have challenges in the real world like anything else, and sometimes I can get a little bit more tetchy at things that wouldn't normally make me tetchy, but not normally about the game. For me, I can see the benefits. I'm surprised they're doing 2 weeks. I said it earlier. I'm surprised they're doing 2 weeks worth. 2 weeks seems like a long time to market a game before it releases. I'd have thought 3 to 5 days would have been fine, but they've done what they've done. I'm obviously going to play it and be happy to do so, right? But it's kind of the norm that game companies try to market their new product to sell them as many as they can. Most marketing is done via YouTube and Twitch and other platforms, maybe like TikTok and Kick or whatever, but mostly it's done by streamers and YouTubers, and the way DayZ doing it, it means they're not spending any money, you know. Like, it's expensive. It's really expensive to pay people to play your game. The money involved can be eye-watering, more than you think. And the reason for that is simple. If you're paying for the access to someone's channel, even to my level, right? It's took me 10 years to build up the channel that I have that generates the views that I get. If you want me to direct those views towards your product, there's a big cost involved. At my level, it's not as big as some, but it's still big. But I don't do very many. I only do the ones that interest me, right? I turn them all down, right? But anyway, they're not doing it that way. They're not paying a load of people to come in and do it. They're just giving people early access to those that want to apply for it. And that's kind of cool. It makes sense. It's just marketing, right? I am coming back here. I was here earlier. Just quickly seeing if the convoy spawned, and it hasn't. I need to go and get some food. Like, marketing is really expensive. I said it the other day. The really top of the top streamers, I'm not going to name any names, but you could easily be looking at $15,000 to $20,000 per hour to get one of those top streamers to play your game. But by having 2 weeks of early access, the fact that there might not be any stream sniping, the fact that they can get access and showcase it and maybe they'll get some reasonable views, means that they might get one or two of those people for nothing. You know, like, what's not to like about that? Like, if there is another Lights Out Perplexity, it's going to be in December. But we don't normally find out until much closer to the time, you know. I hasten to add, that's the top of the top. I don't mean the top of DayZ, I mean the top of Twitch, right? I'm not talking about me. Yeah, I hope there is a Lights Out 3. You would have to guess that they would want to do it on the new map as well, wouldn't you? But not heard anything about it as yet. From the 1st Sol, so it'll be Tuesday. I think it's about 2 PM. I've gone a bit the wrong fucking way there. I need to go more this way. I think it's 2 PM at Europe time, but I've got to be honest, I didn't read it. They sent me the application on Thursday. To apply for the whitelisting, and I applied and I got back the answer that I was accepted Wednesday or Thursday, I don't know when it was, but around then I applied, but I didn't read it. I don't need to read it. I know what it is. I know it starts Tuesday. I just applied, and then when they send me the key, I'll double check what I'm meant to do, you know. That seems like it'll be fine. I'll just make sure I don't get anything wrong when they send me the key. Did they do early access with Livonia? They didn't. No, they went a different way with Livonia. They paid some streamers to play it after release. So they clearly went a different way. They seem to be doing different things with their marketing budget this year, you know, like. So they seem to have backed away from paying a couple of whale streamers to play the game for a period of time, and moved towards a different model that's maybe a bit more community driven in some ways, but maybe not in others. I really like, as a streamer, so I'm biased, as a streamer, I like the way that they've done it this year. I think they've used Bohemia doesn't have much of a marketing budget, in my experience, but what little they've got, they've spent in a very creative way.
Keep on running.
For example, the thing they did in May, taking some streamers, now there's a lot of drama about who they took and who they didn't take. I was very, very pleased and proud to be invited. And it was a really cool thing that they did, but it wasn't that expensive, you know. They didn't, like, if you wanted to, I don't know, let's say, I want to imagine, we'll call it Pine Tree Survival Game. I don't want to use a real name. If Pine Tree Survival Game wanted to pay me to travel to another country and spend 4 days there participating in their event, and then make a video of it at the end, they would probably have to pay me quite a lot of money to do that. I'm going to have to take 4 days off stream. Each day off stream costs me money. I'm going to have to edit a video. That costs me time. I'll probably have to cancel a stream to do that. And then I'm going to need to actually take some money to do the job, you know. I'm going to be away for 4 days, away from the family, and doing flying and all sorts, right? Bohemia got me to attend by paying for the flights. Because it was Bohemia and I love DayZ, I wanted to go, you know. Of course I'm not bothered about making money on it, I just want to go. And that's smart, isn't it? You know, they managed to do that for the cost, like, the actual cost. I didn't stay in a hotel, I stayed in a building that was owned by Bohemia. The flights were about 160 quid. And the food was a few sausages that we cooked on a barbecue. They did put on some proper food, like entertainment and a proper like someone came in and like paid to do the food on the Saturday night. So I'm not trying to call them tight, but what they got really good value for money, you know. Now it might have upset some other people that didn't get to go, and I understand, but it wasn't actually that costly. And they invited people. They didn't just invite the top streamers. They invited a cross section of people that have been in the game for a very, very long time, you know. It'll all be streamers, Risa, from Tuesday. Very cool. It'll all be streamers from Tuesday. I don't know how it will go. Hi Spider-Man, how you doing? Those were my favourite streamers. I didn't really have favourites. It was really cool to meet everyone that was there, to be fair. I'm going to say that though, aren't I? But it was nice to meet some people I'd never met before. So, like, I've met one or two people there. I'd never met Tope. That was cool. I'd never met him before. Never met Joito. It was cool to see lots of people I'd met before again, like Happy Bombs, Minder, and so on. But probably the ones that I'd never met that were like cool to meet and put a face to to put a personality to the character, let's say, with Lax. It was really cool to meet Lax in real life. He's a really nice dude. Fuck is this dude doing? I want his bike. Right, we'll worry about that in a minute. It was really cool to meet Lax and kind of meet him in real life, and likewise it was really cool to meet John and George from Freshborns. They were cool as well. I don't know what he was doing. He did move his head, so he wasn't like AFK or anything. I think his head moved. I think I had peaches all along. Oh well. I could get some hooks just in case, I suppose. I just found the peaches, did I? Okay, fair enough. Not paying attention. I'm too busy answering the question and wondering what the fuck this guy was doing. Probably don't need the rope, but might as well take it. I don't need the rope.
Don't you need some training wheels?
We don't need no training wheels. Now, this might not be saving me a great deal of time, but I'm going to stay on the road rather than go up the hill. There is a hunting stand up there, but I doubt we'll get a Mosin at it. Probably not going to stay on this bike for too long, because the bikes are... well, they are a death sentence, especially if you do nothing but ride them into a house. DJ, dude, thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. Garrett, thanks for gifting Neil the resub. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Towley, thank you very much. This is quite a high traffic area, this bit here. It's not the safest. Jeremy Vine wannabe. I'm not going to be like recording with a fucking GoPro and then posting it to wherever he posts it, mithering about some bollocks. To be fair, I did post pictures of like my annoyance at the boxing, but I'd paid for something and I felt like really frustrated. The people that record themselves, like people that post dash cam footage of a near miss and like make a big deal out of it, or post footage of their bicycle rides and someone cutting them up, and like, get a fucking up, get a life. maybe it's instructional or whatever, I suppose, but surely you must have better shit to do than that. Packers versus Vikings. I think the Vikings are likely favourites for that one. I don't watch it. No, I've been keeping up with the results a little bit. I watch the Super Bowl, but I don't really get space for the games like through the season. I've been doing like picks of the foosball for fun, and I went for the Packers, but I do think probably the Vikings are likely to win. But the mod that's been encouraging me to do the picks is a Vikings fan, so I can hardly choose them very often, can I? Don't give up on your original team. Well, yeah, there's some guaranteed picks each week, which they are the Bills, the Seahawks, and the Jets. For various different reasons, they get picked every week, don't they?
Evil Knievel dead.
They're getting paid for views just like everyone else. Maybe Suspicious Ferret, but I think a lot of people do it for not for money, you know, like people posting stuff like that. There ain't much money in it if it's on Instagram, for example. You are right, some people might be doing it for a job. I don't think Jeremy Vine is. Like, I think a lot of it is to do with... I tell you another thing that happens, right? Like in the local... the town nearest to me, like not the little village, but the town, right? They have like a town Facebook page. People go on there to say things like, it's 27 degrees outside, it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon and someone's walking their dog in full sun. Here's a picture. It's more like that. It's not. It's to try and shame other people for their behaviour. It's not about content creation. It's about making sure that they can let the world know that someone's done them wrong. Some people do it for content creation. Fair enough, you know. But I don't think that's not where I'm going. There are people that are out there that are like they get so annoyed by someone else's behaviour they have to go on the internet to tell them off. I think that's where I'm coming from. Every town page is like that, exactly. Yeah. I say like I know that. Like I'm not in my local town Facebook page, but my missus is, so I get all the goss from her. I'm not in it because it would do my fucking head in. Whoa. Waggle waggle. Imagine using Facebook in 2024. If you've got kids, chances are you use Facebook, dude. It's just a fact. It's a real, like my mum's on Facebook, my aunts and uncles are on Facebook. It's a really good way to share a picture of the kids once in a blue moon or whatever it might be, and then your extended family can see it. That's what most people use Facebook for. Whoa! It's great, but it has got the rail on. I was just going to say we can't use it because it hasn't got the rail, but it's got the rail on it. So we've now got a blaze with a scope ready to go. That's really, really good news, right?
"26 months of fun."
I don't use Facebook very much. I don't. I'd probably rather drift through Facebook for 5 minutes than drift through Twitter for 5 minutes, if I'm being honest. And that doesn't need to get all political. It's got so much. Like, I keep seeing ads that say that Twitter is like the town hall of the world. And I'm sure it's great. I'm not trying to judge, and this is not some political thing. It's not. I don't give a fuck. The reason that I'm annoyed about Twitter is that...
My wife Lindsay and I love watching your videos throughout the day.
It's turned into the town square. If your local town square is two Americans arguing from one side of the political matrix to the other, arguing incoherently whilst punching each other in the face. That's the town square of Twitter. Like every time I go on Twitter, I find out about stuff from another country that doesn't affect me very much. And that's all it is. It's always constantly about the same fucking subject, and it's not even where I live, you know? Like, I care about world events, but I don't need a specialist platform that's only for that. It's not the world's town square. It's just people arguing over the same fucking circle jerk. Yeah, I don't go to Reddit very much, Hawk. That can be as well. There's some cool Reddits, though. There's some cool Reddits, like anything, you know? Just like there's some cool parts of Twitter as well. Right. Do I need to go to this house? Let's not go to the house. If I can make it up this hill, I'll be surprised. The bikes are actually rather hit and miss when you're on any kind of slope. They don't like it. If you try to turn while you're on a slope, you're basically fucked. Perplexity, will the boys return for Lights Out, and how is Sour? I haven't spoken to Sour. I know he was in TwitchCon and he's probably just got back, but he's been having some health problems and whatnot. I'm sure he'll be back to streaming when he's good and ready. I bet he's back on Tuesday when Frostline drops. I bet he is, but we'll see. I don't know that, by the way, but who knows? I bet he will be. If there is another Lights Out, I would hope that it will be Sour, Muller and I going in it. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm surprised finding a bicycle in DayZ doesn't cost stamina and warm you up. It's a mod, so it doesn't cost stamina because effectively it looks like a bike, but it's a reskin of a car. So it looks like a bike, and my player's sitting on it, but it's a mod, right? It's not been made by the devs, so it's not really a bike. It looks like it's on two wheels, but it's always dead vertical. There's no physics for the actual bicycle. It's just a reskinned car. It's probably a reskin car with the doors off, so it doesn't give you the plus symbol. Catch, I really like playing as a threesome in the Lights Out. I feel like we work really well together. We plan pretty well together. We have the same kind of way of thinking, or we're happy enough to go with whatever we think as a group. It just seems to work. Like, if something goes badly, there's no drama. If something goes well, it's great. But most of all, I like playing with Sour and Muller because those two can actually shoot, and then I can just get dug out of a hole every 5 minutes. You're fine. My wife Liz and I love watching your videos throughout the day. Dude, thank you. Sorry it took me a while to get there. Thank you very much. Bucket, Joe, Little Ease, Storming Echo, Scotty, thank you very much. Where am I going to go now? I think I was going to go to the castle, but I think I might not bother. I think I might try and get across towards the west side. Go this way a bit. What's the weather like this time? Bobby, the weather in this time of year, it just starts getting rainy and shit. The ground in about now goes from being parched and dry and cracking to an absolute mud bath until next May. So like from about end of May until now, you can go out walking in the countryside in trainers and have a lovely old time. Round about now is the point where if you go out in trainers, you just start slip sliding everywhere and don't stop until next May. Spurs. Do you think Carl will be back in? I get the feeling Carl won't be back in, or whispering. I bet they don't come back to talk about it. Now, I hasten to add, someone's telling me the score in the football. I ain't rubbing it in. I genuinely ain't about trying to upset every Man U fan ever. But when they come in starting the conversation, I'm going to talk specifically to them. I can't help it, I'm sorry. I ain't really trying to wind everyone else up.
I've been playing a lot of DayZ lately because of you. I really appreciate all the time you put into streaming.
Baketto, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you for the resub. Dr. Jones, I'm not reading that out loud. I'll get shit for it. I am a bike wanker currently, yeah. I think you're only allowed to call someone a bike wanker if you're in a car though. Like, if you're walking and you see someone on a bike, they're one up from you, right? You're a walking wanker. But if I see a car, and only when I see a car do I become a bike wanker. Everyone knows it. Hey, I have an issue with the DZSA launcher. Can't compile game script module. Any tips on how to fix? Dewar, I have no idea what causes that, but the thing to do is to whatever server you want to try and join, just use the official server to try and join it. Let it sort it out, and then you'll be able to go back on it. Usually that works. The official launcher is much better now, so you may be able to just use that anyway, by the way. But DZSA launcher still has its upsides. But try using the official one. All cyclists are wankers by default. I thought that was runners. I think running is the new crypto, isn't it? Nobody runs unless they can tell somebody about it. Just like nobody buys crypto unless they can tell somebody about it. Nowadays, there's the three. You've got running, you've got air fryers, and you've got crypto. They're the big three.
I often go to sleep watching your VODs. If you could occasionally whisper some motivational words during the stream, it'd be much appreciated. TRMZ love.
Well, a bit like the thing from Friends with Chandler, R.I.P. You're a strong, confident woman. Stuff like that. I fair play to people that are keeping fit, by the way. I really need to be healthier, but when it's like the hottest day of the year and it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and you see someone running, I always have to be like, are you sure? Are you really sure? You had to go out right now. I think you can get convoys on this little track that I'm trying to find. What team do I support? Liverpool, but I'm only like a fair weather follower. I've never seen them play live. I think the convoy's about where I am now, but I'm just going to double check this way slightly. Yeah, it's not here. Well, it's really framey this, isn't it? You see that? Had to go running with my air fryer to buy some crypto. Potato, thank you very much, dude. Alex, thank you for the support as well. Well, that was a bit weird. Bike just turned around. That's making me a bit sick. I might get off it. I'm not sure. I'm feeling like maybe that might be the end of the road for the bike. Maybe I could just use it to get to where the next convoy would be, and then I might get off. That town's gassed, look. So there's a hunting stand to my left and to my right, but I don't think I'm going to bother.
1 year TRMZ potato shaker.
These make me dizzy a little bit. They are a little bit weird. They have that kind of wobble that third person used to have when you were running. Just that, like, you just wobble side to side, and it gives me a little bit of like a vertigo type feeling, like travel sickness maybe. I don't know. Lars, thank you very much for the support. Alex, Potato, thanks again. Yeah, it used to have it, Carrot. That's what I said, yeah. Oh, it really is making me feel a bit sick. I think I might get up into the trees there. I don't think the convoys, it would be in the around where those bushes are, middle of the screen, distant. I think I'd see the convoy if it was there. Toward the Chernarus. Damn straight. Oh my god, it's awful. I feel horrible. Up your FOV. I play on the widest FOV, Ryo. I can't go any wider. Unless you mean zoom in, I don't know. That doesn't feel to be helping. I think it's time to leave the bike. It's got us a little bit quicker to where we were going. I took about all I can stand. I can't stand no more. Oh. Jax, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Twitch have added an extra one on top as well. Dude, thank you very much. September it's about to end, isn't it? Surely it's does it end the 1st? I can't remember, but soon. Oh my God almighty, that was horrible. I might just quickly go and make a cup of tea in a minute, just so I can stop feeling angry. Yeah, I don't normally get motion sickness, but I was feeling it a bit there. And I'm usually driving, to be fair. I think if you're going to get motion sickness, you don't get it when you're driving as a rule, do you? And it's not often I'm in a car or a bus or whatever where I'm not driving. Well, never in a bus when I'm driving, but you know what I mean. Stop overreacting. Oh, I humbly apologise. Stop judging. Cool Hand, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. And Twitch have added 2 to that as well. Holy shit. Cool Hand, Bits, you're both very kind. Thank you, guys. Right, I've logged out. I'm going to go and make a tea, have a wee. I'll be back. Won't be long. Back in a sec. Sorry guys, I'm back. Mr. Frost, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good one. Thank you very much. Cool Hand, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. That's really, really kind, man. Thank you. I think Twitch added 3 to that one. Holy shit, thank you.
Can you say Irish wristwatch?
Irish wristwatch. I have to say it with a pause. Irish wristwatch. You say it all together, it comes out like wish-wash. I don't know if they've upped it at the moment we slept. I've not changed anything on my end in the last week.
Has been a bit more interesting this stream.
Stingray, dude. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the support. Did I wash my hands? Yes. Let's just say yes. I have a don't touch anything approach to having a piss drop in. So I didn't actually wash my hands, but I didn't touch. Well, I could use the old Jimmy Cargo gag, right? I don't normally wash my hands when I have a piss, but I have this special technique of washing my cock every morning. But no, that's not it. I had a sit-down piss, therefore didn't need to touch anything. TMI, too much information. Mike, I'm not reading that out loud either. I'm not reading that out loud. Hang on a minute. Let me just search football scores. Oh, dear. That looked like for the table after 6 games. If it stays as it is, 7 points out of a possible 18. Mr. Frosty, I literally just covered it. I'm covered, don't worry. According to the BBC's football scores, it's currently 2-0. Yeah, 60 odd minutes gone. The Jets game, I'd quite like to watch it. I really would. I want to see an American football game in America, really, but nonetheless, I still kind of wish I'd sort of arranged it to go next weekend, but I can't really. My missus has booked something that she's doing with someone she used to work with on Saturday now, so I couldn't go anyway. I could go on my own, but I don't want to do that. Zombies here. There's always quite a few. And usually the loot is particularly poor as well. There's nobody in here. The doors are all kind of random. I don't think anyone's been in. I don't know why I come to Green Mountain. The loot is just... I don't think it's ever any good. It's never any good on vanilla. I don't never find any loot on this server either. That went surprisingly well. There is a vehicle there though. If that's got the spark, the all-spark in it, whatever it's called, the thingy. We could use that. That doesn't go there, does it? No. I don't think I like that scope, but I'm going to carry it anyway. Yeah, the all-spark. That's what I said. All-spark. Florida Gators, 90,000 there. Holy shit. Am I going to go die at Moschino Tents? Well, that's usually the plan, isn't it? If in doubt, get shot in the back at Moschino Tents. Frosty, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Yeah, no, take the safe approach. Sit down. No battery either. That was loud, wasn't it? It shut with some venom, did that? Actually mean to aim then, but never mind, I did. So this isn't a convoy, it's been added on the server. It's not a convoy where loot spawns. It's a Jester, thank you for the prime. Disco Man, 2J, 2JZ, thank you for the support, guys. Cheers for the resubs and teams, thank you. Bill Decker, thank you as well. Irish wristwatch. It's hard to say, Irish wristwatch. See, wristwatch.
This map has the same pain setting as the Deer Isle quest.
Reese, this map is a little bit harder being like this. I saw blue for a second then. I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I saw blue out the corner of my eye. I think it was just these rocks. I'm not sure. I can hear cows. I haven't got any food. Those cows are in a pretty dangerous spot though. I might go and kill a cow in a minute, but I'm going to go and loot this summer camp first. Jay Burrell, you just died trying to be friendly. That sucks, man. Hi DayZ Pappy, hope you're good. 2JZ, thank you for the gifted sub. And NDC Knox, thank you for the new sub. Sorry, cheers for the prime, thank you. Right, nobody appears to have been here. One or two doors are closed. Two doors are closed. At Green Mountain, I don't know, maybe it was. It sounded a bit more the other side, but probably was. Those shots sound like they're up towards Pistoshka kind of way. Ever since I was on the bike, it's felt really framey. Now I did log out and log back in, so I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Oh shit! Forgotten to put the scope on the gun. Anywhere to see what specs you use for the PC? I can't really do a specs thing on YouTube so easily. It's all on my Twitch page, but it's a 4090 palette, 13900K, and then all of the RAMs and some space for the hard drives. That's it. That's about the. It's like listening to Linus Tech Tips, isn't it? Exactly like Linus Tech Tips. Drekkie, thanks very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Look, we have got a command. Thank you, Pinkster. So there is a picture of the specs there. Thanks. So the mods have actually thought about it much better than I have because they know what they're doing. You see. Is my PC cooled from water from your in-ground pool? No, it's cooled with Angel's urine. All the top streamers use Angel's urine. It's not yellow. White is the driven snow. Those angels must be very hydrated. Also, Sagolki Basel on me! I'd quite like a pool. That'd be great. The wolf there. Looks like it's having a go at the cow. Just a single wolf chasing a cow. I forgot I was meant to be getting one of those cows. I already killed one. Look. I think the wolf's kind of done my job for me. If I don't aggro the wolf, which let's face it, if I run over there I probably am going to, but if I can avoid that, then I can just get the cow and not have to fire a bullet. That would be good, wouldn't it? Won't make a sound. The silent killer, wolves. I'm dropping the fishing rod. Don't run back to your dead mate. Get away. So I think the wolves attacking AI, I'm pretty sure that's a mod. I don't think wolves attack aminals in vanilla, do they? I can't honestly remember. It looks like it's gone to me now. I did think that would happen, but never mind. So I know I'm bleeding. Look at those great big cojones. I know I'm bleeding, but I don't want to bandage in the open field. I've got to cut this in the open field, which feels bad enough. So I'm just going to bandage when I get in the trees in a sec. I've lost quite a lot of colour there, haven't I? It took me a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Never mind, it'll be alright. I still think it was the right thing to do.
Baggy donated $5.59. Much love for the super entertaining YouTube vids, man. Thanks.
Baggy, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for the support. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, thank you for the super chat. Let me get it right. My brain don't work so good. Got a hook there. Had a hook and it wasn't even on the rod. What a twat. God, we did lose a lot of colour there, didn't we? I still think it was the right thing to do, but losing that much colour is not the smartest, really. We're yellow blood now. Zeds and wolves do attack animals. I know Zeds do, but I've never been... Like, the wolves used to attack zombies, but they don't anymore. I think you're right, though. I think they do attack the animals, but it's just not something you see very often, you know? That one wolf had, like, killed a cow. Terminator Survivors. I've not seen anything of it, Quantum, at all. I'll try and keep an eye out. I'm not very good at keeping on top of what's coming out, unless it's exactly in DayZ's genre. And the only one I'm really keeping an eye on, and I'm not really keeping an eye on that, is the one that PlayerUnknown's working on, the dude from PUBG and other things before that. He's working on a really big open world survival game, and I can't wait till we see something concrete about that. Enjoy your non-diseased meat while you can. Barry, well, it was a cow. It won't be diseased in the next patch either. excuse me, it's only the predator meat, and it's only the wolf. Well, it's basically the wolf and the bear meat. So I didn't cut up the wolf. I cut up the cow the wolf had killed. Why is my blood so low? I got hit by a wolf in an open field and didn't want to bandage until I got to some cover. And in between that, I also cut up a cow and took all of the meat. So I could have bandaged sooner, but I just didn't want to bandage in the field. I already had to cut the cow. It's annoying that I'm yellow, but it doesn't really matter. I'll soon be back to white, or I'll be dead, one or the other. Does the crossbow one-shot a bear? I don't think it does, no. I don't think it does one-shot a bear, no. See, that's annoying, because now I'm not regenerating any blood. But I can cook it when I get to the town this way, Moschino town probably. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to cook it in a house, I think. I'm really not trying to rub it in about the football. I think it's better not to. I'm just waiting for one of those two people from before to come in. They were all cocksure of themselves about 2 hours ago. They won't be in for the next 2 weeks now, will they? T, I don't even know what that is, but we don't do gun laws as a chat thing, dude. It's hard for me to list the rules on YouTube, but certain subjects we steer clear of, so no drama, by the way. But gun laws, politics, religion, those are the big three. Gun laws, politics, religion, why there's no streamer access console only server. Yeah, Forest are doing pretty well, Sprishka, aren't they? They certainly got a good win at Liverpool, didn't they? You know, like, that's a great win. I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but away to Liverpool is not a game you'd normally anticipate getting 3 points from, and to get them is great, isn't it? Air fryers are not a banned topic. Yeah, Shropshire and Pede will be happy. Yeah, gun laws, Andrew. We don't talk about gun laws because if being English, right? If I talk about gun laws, it does nothing but wind up Americans, and I have no stake in the game, so I don't care. I'm not trying to say I'm pro or against. It's not anything about that, but it just causes so much conjecture. There's so much of a hot topic about it, and I don't really give a shit. It has nothing to do with me, you know. There's a few topics that really don't do well, and that's definitely one. I feel like 3 sticks might not be enough to cook all of this meat, so let's try and get another couple of sticks. Yeah, one more long stick will do. Hyper Pro, I'm trying not to answer any football questions. I'm just trying not to. I don't want to come across all conceited. Like, I was getting wound up, and a couple of United fans were in earlier, giving it the big one about how great they were and how amazing certain people were, and I'm not allowed an opinion without being told I'm wrong. And then when it looks like I'm right, they just don't turn up anymore. You know. I remember once upon a time, this dude came in for about 2 weeks to tell me absolutely flat out that Conor McGregor was going to destroy Mayweather. And Conor McGregor actually put up a reasonable fight, but he was like, he's going to destroy him, he's going to knock him out, it's going to be a piece of piss, it'll be a cakewalk. Spent 2 weeks telling me about it. He came in every day for 2 weeks. He came in about the same subject. And the first time I streamed after he'd lost, he didn't fucking show up. Same thing. They only show up once they've won a game. What am I going to do for Halloween? I am flying out to Gran Canaria. I'm looking forward to it. So me and the missus have got a week off. We're going to Gran Canaria, all-inclusive holiday, right? So what am I doing for Halloween? I'm travelling. Spider-Man, it caps at 999, so it doesn't tell you any more than that, I'm afraid. Like, I can click your name and see how many messages you've typed. Once it gets to 999, it just stops at 999 plus. There is a ranking somewhere that has the very top chatters. Like, Gravy was the top chatter for a long time. Obviously, Gravy's not in as much anymore. He's still in here and there from time to time, but he's got lots of IRL shit on. But there is something that sort of tells me the top 10 chatters of all time. I've got to be honest, I don't go studying it, but it is there somewhere. Shropshire, yeah, I do remember all the dog behaviourist specialists that appeared. It's a shame that Conor McGregor seems to have dropped off so much. Now, I'm no expert in UFC, and I know he hasn't fought for a long time because he really injured his leg in a terrible way, but maybe he was never quite so good, but he was so powerful and so dynamic, and nowadays he seems to be either drunk or on drugs the whole time. I think he's meant to be making a comeback, but I don't really see it going very well. He was great in Roadhouse. I thought he was shocking. The film was okay, but Conor McGregor's acting was not acting. It was just him kind of talking through this really weird grin. He had this like weird grin on his face, like he'd just farted and nobody in the elevator knew it was him. And like just like talking through this really weird grin, almost grimace. I didn't think it was the best performance I'd ever seen, if I'm honest. Rochers, thank you very much for the new sub. Grumpy Old Pops, thank you very much as well. Weird psychotic grin, there you go, you thought the same, mate. I actually thought his acting was better in that fake YouTube AI trailer for a Popeye film that never was. His acting is better in that than it is in the thing where he was actually acting. AI Conor McGregor is better than Conor McGregor at acting. I wouldn't tell him that to his face, though. Favourite Steven Seagal film?
Just realised I was unsubbed.
I think the only one that's any good is Under Siege 2, isn't it? I don't think many of the others are any good. The one with the aeroplane's okay, isn't that it as well? Is that him, where Kurt Russell dies after about 10 seconds? Is that him as well? I forget. Deep Impact. He's not in Deep Impact. I think Under Siege is the best one. Tommy Lee Jones is the bad guy. Executive Decision. Was that him? I don't think it was. I might have remembered that wrong. Frischke, you got the name. Oh, yeah, Kurt Russell's in it. And yeah, that's the best film. Yeah, Seagal dies really early, doesn't he? Yeah, the whole Bullshido thing is... The Bullshido meme has got a little too strong with him, I think, hasn't it? Just realised I was unsubbed. Shropshire, thank you for the resub. I see you've appeared. I wonder why a wild Shropshire appears on the day that Tottenham have beat United 3-0. Someone's all happy. I wish you'd been here earlier, Shropshire. There was a couple of United fans giving it the big one about how great they were and how bad my takes were on what they're like. They haven't showed up after the game. I waited for the third goal. Of course you did. Just to be sure. Yeah, he does seem like a complete dick. Maybe it's wrong, you know. You never know whether someone's perception is right or wrong, but he does seem like a complete dick, Steven Seagal. By all accounts, he used to actually, like, when they were having fight scenes, by all accounts, he actually used to
I
hit
was
them
going
on
to try a
purpose to
all
try and make
almond
himself
diet,
harder.
but that's
You know,
just nuts. TRMZ love.
I half wonder whether everything about Steven Seagal's actual talent is all made up. I believe he really is good at the martial arts stuff, but it seems almost like he's making it up. Come on. He's not much of an actor, though, is he? Whether it's all a sham or not, the bullshido, right? I mean, some of those videos where people are like running at him and he's like using his little finger and they all fall down, you know, that looks bullshit, right? But even if the rest is all legit, he's not a very good actor, is he? Like, I don't remember. Like people take the piss out of somebody like Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger and whatnot. They have actually proved in places that they can act. Maybe not the best actors in the world. I think Stallone is underrated. But even like the Terminator, it's actually a good performance he gives as the Terminator. A lot of thought went into it. You know, he's not a complete numpty. You know, like. But Seagal, I'm not convinced he's an actor in any way. The Navy ship with Tommy Lee Jones was Under Siege, Shazan. That was. I have a funny feeling that even Under Siege, whilst I really liked it at the time, I think if you watch it back now, I bet it's not aged well. Like it's got old matey as the second in command. What's his name? Oh God, I can see his face. I can't. Who's the Gary Busey? I got that all with my own memory as well. It's not completely broken yet. Gary Busey's in it, and everything Gary Busey's in actually is pretty terrible, really. But you liked it at the time. But if you watch it back now, like Ulrika Elniak coming out of the cake. At the time, I thought it was cool, but I bet it's cheesy as fuck. He seems like a decent dude. I'm not convinced Gary Busey was the best actor in the world either. He was in a few films I liked quite a lot back in the day. Point Break is the best movie ever made. Point Break is okay. Pretty cheesy. Point Break is pretty decent. Point Break is the best movie ever made. Yeah. Well, if it is, everyone's entitled to an opinion. I don't think it is. I like Swayze. Swayze's. I really liked Roadhouse, the original Roadhouse. I thought it was great, but Swayze's acting was not the best. I like to think that the best film of all time would have a really powerful acting performance in it, and Keanu Reeves at that time was the same in every film. Some might say he still is, but that's another matter. And Patrick Swayze was a really good on-screen, he had a persona, but I'm not sure acting was his main ability. As you'll see in such films like Roadhouse, where he's Patrick Swayze, or the one where he dances, where he's Patrick Swayze, or the one where he's a bit cool and a surfer, where he's Patrick Swayze. Still an on-screen legend, no less.
Thanks for the crack, Paul. Sorry, forgot to give you my Prime for a while.
Tommy, well, thanks for using it now. It's all good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Shizen, thank you again. Shropshire, thank you very much. Tommy, Zude, and Concho. Cheers, guys. I thought...
Manu showing the best they can this season. # relegated rolling on the floor laughing.
I am not taking any ha-has out of the result today. I'm not. I'll wait until the two that came in, and the two that are currently pinching the pillow going, why did I give it the beginning TRMZ's chat earlier? I'm not going to be able to talk in there for a month now. If one of those two come in, I'll take some pleasure in it. But other than that, I'm trying not to, because I don't want to wind up the United fans. I genuinely don't want to wind up all the United fans. It's just the ones in here that come in here pretending like I'm a fucking idiot for having an opinion that's not like theirs, you know? got to be extremely careful here, because I think people have been on the other side of the hill loads. That's a really popular spot. I think when I died at the end of the video on Saturday, it was to somewhere over here. I got shot in the back here the other day. Let's not try and do that again. Just trying to see if there's any evidence of anyone being here, like dead zombies and whatnot. I've looted down there a few times and I have not found anything useful, like an M16 or whatever. Like, I don't seem to get any good loots down there. I'd like a secondary. I'd like a baby AK, or well, no, a big AK would be good. A 74 or an M16 or whatever. But normally when I go down here, I tend to find absolutely sweet fuck all.
So ready for the 15th.
Surprised I'm not in the Halloween server. I never go in it this time of year, Keys. I don't know if other people are, but if I'm going to do Halloween, I'm going to do it close to Halloween. It's a fun server, but it's a Halloween-inspired server, and it's not even fucking October. I can't do it. I can't do it. I do usually find my way back to the coast from here real quick. There's some kind of wormhole in that tent that puts you back in the air, puts you back on the coast real quick. I think the Halloween server's always great, by the way. I'll give it a go at some point. I just want it to be near a Halloween. God, yeah, the amount of times we've been shot while we're here from something suppressed. The dude that we were running with the other day, 47, said he'd killed 2 up on the hill. I think it was 47, wasn't it? He'd killed 2 people up on the hill, and they were using, like, big boy guns, and they had, like, 7 or 8 bottle suppressors between them. I think that's the kind of thing we've been up against. Very carefully planned out Moschino campers. I think it's kind of cool, by the way. I'm not judging Moschino campers as a negative thing. I think being geared and overwatching a military base is kind of a cool thing. If you want to do it, do it. I don't care. Not saying it's a shite thing to do. Because you're on the edge of a hill, you're in the open, you're taking some risk, right? It's not like hiding in the ATC, I don't know, baiting people to come and open the door, and then when they open the door you just shoot them in the face, you know? Like, that sucks as a playstyle, but overwatching a melee base and waiting for kills is a bit like fishing or something. I think that's kind of cool. Except for when you kill me, then it's shite, obviously. Oh, there's that gun that I was saying I never find. That's good. I need a mag, but it's a start. I don't even have a single bullet. Holy shit. I do have some bullets in here. As long as you're not doing it on the coast. I don't really mind if people do it on the coast. It's no skin off my nose. If people are on, like, Electro Sniper Hill or something, like shooting fully geared, it just gives you a goal, you know. You can go around and try and find a Makarov with a mag and go up and try and sneak behind them and kill them and take all their loot, you know. I think there are worse ways to play than doing that. I'm not saying everyone should go and do it, but sometimes it's nice if you spawn in and that you know there's someone trying to kill new spawns that's fully geared. It gives you something to aim for, you know. You might not win it very much, but occasionally you will, and it'll be really cool. What military base is this? This is Moschino tents, but on it's modded, so it's not like Moschino tents in vanilla. It's lightly modded, so there's some tweaks to the way it looks.
The best of you as per usual. Lol, tears of joy. Side note: is it possible to send alcohol to Britain from Canada? I'm guessing no.
It's possible, but it's not worth it, unfortunately, dude. The import tax is kind of quite expensive, so it's not worth it, dude. Like the amount that goes to the tax just makes it cost prohibitive. It's the same the other way if you want to do it as an individual too. If I wanted to send it to you, for example, it would just not be worth it. Getting a few FPS drops today. I don't really know why. I probably should have checked the other M16 for condition because mine's worn. The other one could have been pristine. Some of these tents are still in the same location. Like these tents are still located where they would normally be. Same with this. Another M16. I'm going to say I never find M16s here more often. I never find M16 mags here. Never ever do I find 30 round mags with like 20 bullets in them. Ever. It's a disgrace. Baby AK. AK-101. Holy shit. That's a captain. I'd recognise that fucking shriek anyway, you wee bastard, you. Right, I'm not going to take the 101. I can't take everything. I'm going to have to try and take the 74 and put it in my bag somehow. Oh, fuck off. I really want to shoot, but I think it would be stupid. Fuck that. This is very loud. This is not smart. Don't need the spaghetti. I've got plenty of cow meats. Don't need that. I really shouldn't loot more of this. I should probably just get away, but we're here. I'm not going to do the 2 Humvees on the front, but I'm going to check. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Now what? I'm going to leave the baby AK. I don't want to leave the meat. I'm going to leave the baby AK. We'll just try and find an M16 mag. That'll have to be what it will be. If I go somewhere else to find a 74 mag, I can... where I find the 74 mag, I'm very likely to find another 74, I think. Really framey. It's been running really well, but today this feels a bit framey for some reason. I did have a Windows update the other day. Maybe it's added some shit back on that I don't want, like the game bar or some nonsense. I don't know. It would be good if ammo just jumped, like if you clicked ammo, say you pick up 7 bullets. Is that a shot? I feel like a suppressed shot just landed on me. Yeah, it did. I've no idea where from, but I thought so. Now we know where they are at least. Must be on those rocks, right? Somewhere near the rocks, somewhere where I was looking before. Not going to get many shots here. Oh, look at that. And then he's off. Gets shot at once and then he has to run away. He really, 2 shots doesn't break a door. Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to have to take the L on the uncle there. That sucks. Fucking, they absolutely mullered me. I've got no stamina. I can't put my gun away. I can't do anything. I just have to let them knock me uncon and then get up. That's insane. I knew I was going to be in trouble shooting, but I thought I could just go in and then that one was locked as well.
All is well.
And then I could have got in. I must have tapped R, so it started fucking around with the gun chambering. When I was trying to press F, I must have tapped R instead of F when I was trying to open the door. God, they mullered there, didn't they? I'd say that went really well. The uncon timer to zombies compared to shots is insane. If I'm bleeding, I'm going to be in deep shit, and I probably am bleeding.
This is fine.
Then it will turn out that there's somebody in it. Yeah, I'm in a bit of worries, a bit of a worry there, like yellow health and low blood. I think he's definitely repositioned, and after I took one shot, he was like, "Oh, I'm not staying here then." Actually, not getting any benefit from this food. I don't even know why I'm eating it. Just realised I've not had shadow play on for ages. Definitely 2 at least. I think there's only 1. There might be 2, but there's only evidence of 1 so far. It was 1 that got 2 or 3 shots with their bottle suppressor, and now their bottle suppressor's run out. Right, this spot was not as strong as I thought it would be. Unless that dude repositions to a long way around there, we've got no hope from here at all.
Hey mate, because of you I play DayZ again. In the past on PS4 and now on PC. Best luck from Germany, Bavaria.
Dimuda, thank you. Like I say, Razor, you asked that question before, I answered it, I guess, but when you get 2 or 3 shots from a suppressor and then they're not suppressed anymore, that's just their bottle suppressor running out, right? They're using a sniper rifle with an improvised bottle suppressor. And then that ruins. I'm just going to come up and check if the convoy's here and try and reposition. There's no point trying to peek that window. There's no view. I can't peek them in the open. Oh, God. So they must have gone up there looking because of my... I can't seem to use Shadow Play. It's a bit broken. My hard drive might be full. I'll have to go and have a look at that in a minute. I don't think it is. If he's pursuing your F, I doubt it, Cool Hand. He's 700 meters away. He's highly likely to be pursuing because he doesn't know where I am. You know, he knows where those shots were. But I'd be very surprised if the dude's pursuing. He'll have just gone and picked up another spot on the hill to overwatch from. This cold is not helping, is it? The zombies fucked my clothes up. Oops, fucking hell. There's a convoy. Now to find a DMR with no mag. I tell you what would be great here, a 60-round Stanag would be amazing. As shots are at the castle. Yeah, I have found a DMR mag, you're right, so there's no chance I'll get a DMR. Like, the reason I said the DMR is because I've found a DMR twice at convoys. So now, obviously, I found the SVD. That's great, it gives me something to aim for, but obviously you find the SVD when you can't use it. Everyone knows that. I did get that, though. That is very cool. I'm going to worry about fixing the mag and loading it more once I get away from here. AS Val. Thanks. Suppressor for the M16 is really, really good. And the 60-round mag, which was what I was really hoping to find. That's good too, obviously. It's not actually as safe as I kind of felt it would be. But it's possible to get a rail for the SVD that will allow me to put one of these sniper scopes on it. No zombies at the convoy. Yeah, this server's got a zombie cap limit on it, so the server's got slightly more players than vanilla and slightly fewer zombies than vanilla, so sometimes there's no zombies at heli sites and convoys. So they can spawn them, but it's full and the zombies are all around where players already are, so sometimes it doesn't end up spawning them.
What are your tips if I want to start streaming on Twitch? Keep on RUNING. TRMZ love.
Nutella, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'll catch up with the other alerts, but before I answer it, but remind me if I forget. Boomstip, Squirrel, Dimuda, thank you for the resubs. I'm going to just double check that there's not any others once I fix this mag.
Just start.
And that's definitely a good tip, French Toast. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the resub. Mac P, thank you for the super chat. Boomstick Benny, IRL Quadrino, Zippy, thank you for the support, all of you. I made a video that was something along the lines of the honest truth about growing on Twitch, which is it's just like a highlight from a stream, but it's about 15 minutes that talks about the best way to grow on Twitch, and it's still true now.
Since I've been subscribed for a bit now, I get your exact server name, right?
Yeah, it's Russia 11. The only caveat being that TikTok is probably a little bit more useful for growing now than it was then. But what I said then is still true. But the honest truth is, if you want to have fun, if you want to stream because it's fun, just start. You know, there's no time like the present. Just start, set up a stream, and away you go. Just start and learn as you go. The best place to learn how to stream is on a YouTube channel called Nerd or Die. They have like a 13-part tutorial. They're all short videos, but like, I don't know, 6 or 7 minutes on how to set up alerts, and then another 6 or 7 minutes on another part, and so on. You know, it takes you through all of it. That's nice, because I'm now not going to be cold so much. At least I shouldn't be. This dude is going to be up there. Peaky fucking peeking. Dicor, thank you for the prime. Is it chicken burger or chicken sandwich? Oh my god. Oh shit, where did I drop the SVD? Did I leave it in that caravan, that green caravan thing? Yeah, I didn't mean to leave it. I don't understand. I know, like, McDonald's call it the McChicken sandwich, right? They do. But if it's in the shape of, if it's in a burger bun, and it's shaped like a burger, if it looks like a burger, and it kind of has the shape of a burger, and the only difference between one is that it's a beef burger and one is that it's a chicken burger, surely it's a burger. A sandwich is made with bread. Oh, it's really glitchy. Did I get shot? No, I got attacked by a team of crack commandos, otherwise known as zombies. And they shut me between a door and a hard place and gave me a serious seeing to. What do you call a roast beef at Arby's? I don't know, I've never been to Arby's. Sabotex, nerd or die. Nerd or die.
We'll be doing driving tests in Bury St Edmunds in a few months. Wish me luck, LMAO.
Dude, everyone used to talk about it being really hard to pass your test in Bury St Edmunds because of the god-awful double roundabout. The reality is it was a lot easier than Colchester because that has a roundabout that has like 6 little roundabouts around one great big roundabout, which was weird. But anyway, good luck. Hope it goes well. Mr. Satan's Dicor, thank you for the support in different ways. 1 prime, 1 gifted. Thank you. What do you call a roast beef at Arby's? Straight into the trash. A la poubelle. A la poubelle. Jaffa cake or a biscuit? I'm not that keen on Jaffa cakes. And they have gluten in for a start, but like if you've got biscuits and they feel like a treat, to me a Jaffa cake never feels like a treat. It feels like a disappointment. I don't like Jaffa cakes. They're just not that keen. I like things you can dunk in your tea, like you've just said chocolate hobnobs, Mr. Red. Chocolate digestive or a chocolate hobnob, they can cause erections. Jaffa cakes can cause erections to wilt. I'm not that keen.
It has 5 mini roundabouts around one big one.
5 mini, yeah, that's the one. Cheers, Just Jay, thank you. I passed my test in Bury St Edmunds. It wasn't that long ago, Matty Biggs, you know, like we're kindred spirits, me and you. I passed my test in October. They're test in a few months, so it won't be in October. You'll be a bit later, but good luck. I did I passed my test on October the 14th, 1994. Some people will be saying, but that's 30 years ago. How could you possibly be driving when you're only 38? I can't tell you how lucky I am, but some people get lucky and get to stay in £18 million penthouses for free for 3 months. They let me take my driving test at the ripe old age of 8 because I was just so good. They let me take my test early because Dad used to let me drive the car at weekends. What type of dog can do magic? A Labracadabrador. Oh, that's not too bad. It's nice to say Labracadabrador. How did I reach the pedal at 8 years old? Have you ever seen Temple of Doom? Same way Short Round did. I'm not going to do that one because I feel like I might get shot on that one. Wait, is he serious? Oh, I'm deadly serious. Yeah. Yeah, the government changed the rules entirely for one 8-year-old to take their driving test at the age of 8. Despite the fact that that would be ridiculous, they still did it, especially for me. Have you ever built a base in DayZ? I've only done a little bit of playing around with it. On stream it doesn't really work. Like, you just can't stay in one place for that amount of time building a base. You just get killed. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see a little bit of colour as well. I agree. It's getting there. I think I'm going to go to West Evac and see if we can still see this dude. They might be in the sniping spot at West Evac, mightn't they? We did hear some shots from the castle before as well. That is the sniping spot at West Evac. How cool would it be to kill someone from here? That would be amazing.
I'm bad at math too.
I've been 27 for 10 years, I'm bad at maths too. What a fair play, dude. Welcome along. Bookman, thank you for the 15. Taystar, thank you for the 5. Casey Vibe, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Remember to check the bush, yeah, where Jake was the other day. Oh my god. I'll read this one out and then I'm not reading any others out, okay? I'm not reading any others out. I would like to say that I prefer people to do the dad jokes without doing tips for it. I'd much prefer it when I don't have to hear the robot lady equivalent. Yes, I am talking myself out of tips, but nonetheless, I'd rather than what you did, you mum. What did Harry Potter say when filling up his car? Expensive petroleum. I agree with you, Drake. Woo. Toby was making a noise not dissimilar to that on Saturday morning. Because Maggie was here, obviously, for the weekend, one of my kids. The other one had a first aid course, apparently. Anyway, Maggie was here. And she got up about 20 to 9. The dog never howls. The dog has his own little pen area. He's not crate trained, but he doesn't sleep in our bedroom or anything. He sleeps in his own little penned off area with a bed and it's whatever, but he's all fine. He never makes a peep until we get up. He just lays in bed until we get up. He's really good, but Maggie got up, went to the loo, and then he started howling like fuck, because Maggie is about his favourite person ever, so we all had to get up, because Toby said so. Now, to be fair, we don't let him out until he stops howling, but nonetheless, there's no sleeping when he's doing that. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm looking forward to that, the collateral. I haven't even spoken about that today, but I've been playing the game for more than 10 years. And on Thursday, for the first time ever, I killed 2 players with 1 bullet. And so people will be like, oh, how have you not done that before? But it's so hard to do. I had a chambered CR 527 and I got 2 headshots against 2 different players with 1 bullet. And I didn't even realise until I went in. It was epic. Right, got to be very careful because that dude could really be here. Yeah, I did it with 22 on Zeds, yeah. On Anastara. The fact that the zombies are there could mean there's a player. Or if there's some extra ones just spawned in. I feel like extra ones just spawned in.
You inspired me. I also use an appropriate age for my youthful looks. I'm 36 until further notice. Love the streams.
I think that makes sense, mister. I think fair enough. Yeah, no worries. Aren't you in zombie spawn range? Yeah, but you normally see them spawn in, which is what I wonder if we did actually do there. If you get here and they're already in and they're spread out, normally someone else has done it. I feel like I probably did that. There was one on the road, but I think some of the others popped in after.
Always great content, mate. Keep it going. D.
I think I'm going to go down and loot it.
Love the videos. Can't wait for the new map. It's going to be awesome.
I'm really looking forward to it as well. I'd really love to try and find this dude. I wonder if they're still on the hill. It might be one of the Overwatchers. Now, I feel like they probably heard my shots because I was shooting with a big gun to kill Zeds, wasn't I? It was kind of stupid, really, but they probably just heard my shots and ran up there to Overwatch, right? But if they're one of the ones that's always up there, we could float over there and end up getting shots in. I think that was just the sound of a rock falling down, right? But it really fucking sounded scary. The rocks make kind of noises like a stone just falling down, right? But it sounded so loud. I'm going to quickly run down. If I can find a few more M65 bullets, or even if I'm lucky enough to find an SVD, that'd be great. I think I ought to do though. Right, quick is just... I'm going to do that so I can use this as a bandage if I need to. Then I'm going to try and make a tiny bit more space. I just died because I went to the toilet and hid in a house. Yeah, it sucks. You've got to really pick a smart spot to go AFK. Sometimes you can be unlucky no matter where you pick, though. But the thing is, if the queue's big, sometimes you have no choice, do you? Like if you've got a big queue and you've got to go, you've got to go. Big Bad Boris, thank you for the 8 months. Jigsy, thank you very much too. Mr. Teach, thank you again. I meant to put it in the YouTube title today, but I forgot. If you're on YouTube and you've not seen yesterday's edited video, don't forget to give it a look. It's only a shorter one, but it's good, so be worth a look. Kind of a cool little little run. I don't really want to waste any of my M16 bullets. But this is awkward with 3 guns. Or maybe I should just leave the SVD and then... It's a bit late for that now, but that's what I should have done. Does the field vest go on that? No, the one that used to be the Smursh vest does. But the one that's actually a proper chest rig, as it were, that doesn't. It's only the one that's, I think, what's it called? Assault vest? I can't remember that. But what used to be the Smursh vest, that goes on there. A74. This is taking too long. Got the wrong gun. But someone's dropped that, obviously. That was dropped by a dude. Relatively recently, to be honest. Right, this might be somewhat stupid, but I think I'm going to go back. I feel like that dude might be sniping Moschino tents still. I think they might still be around the area, like looking for an easier kill than me. I don't, a lot of people have been sniping from that hill. I'm not on for crazy long today. I'd quite like to go and try and find the sniper. I think it would be a fun thing to do. Any team ups this week? Probably not, Daiki. No, I've got Sakal streamer exclusive kind of thing, not just for me, but for pretty much any streamer that's got more than 1,000 follows that regularly streams DayZ. Not every single one, but most seem to be getting in. But Sakal is dropping for like a promotional period on October the 1st, so I'm going to be doing that. So I'll probably be doing random team-ups in the game. What do I think of Cole Palmer? I think he's shit, isn't he? He's shit, isn't he? He won't be any good until he's scored 4 goals in a league win where he's the only scorer for Chelsea and they win. You know, until he does that, he'll be terrible. I think Cole Palmer's very special. I think he's one of the things that Chelsea got right so far. I think they're lucky to have him, to be honest. I'm not trying to shit on Chelsea, but I'm amazed. I can see why City let him go, but I feel like it might not have been their best decision ever. You know, it's quite hard because Phil Foden is such a big part of City. But maybe they could have found... His problem is they had De Bruyne. When they sold him, De Bruyne was still in his prime, but De Bruyne's like 32-ish, you know, like... Imagine if they had Cole Palmer now. He'd probably be playing as an attacking midfielder, wouldn't he? Nessie goes, yeah, a few people have expressed the same thing. I understand where you're coming from. I said earlier, I'm surprised it's 2 weeks, but I can't not go in it, can I, from my point of view, you know, like... I think it's really admirable. I really like one of the 2 of the things the devs are doing, you know, so... In the past, when things have dropped, like, I feel like they've gone straight to the big-time streamers and potentially paid streamers to come back and play the game. Some of whom probably did nothing but shit on the game that they haven't played for 4 years. You know, like, whereas with this time, they're giving a week's access to people that play DayZ. So, all right, it's streamers we're talking about. We're not talking about the DayZ community. We're just talking about streamers of DayZ. But I feel like they're going to the people that regularly stream their game first, which I think is a cool thing. Not just big streamers, any streamer pretty much that's got a few follows, like more than 1,000 follows on Twitch or YouTube. Lots and lots of people are getting in, you know, which is very cool. I think what they're doing is cool. I think the reason they wanted to do 2 weeks is that they wanted to give a little bit of a period for the existing DayZ stream community, if you like. And then they wanted to allow more promotion from people that don't normally play DayZ. Mr. Frosty, if you check the DayZ devs Twitter from Friday, there's an application process. You need to have 1,000 follows on either Twitch or YouTube. Now that doesn't mean you're guaranteed to be in, but as long as you meet that criteria, it will accept your application. And they seem to be accepting most people that have been streaming DayZ as their main game for a long time.
Good luck on the new map and have a great vacation.
I don't think there's anything wrong with not liking DayZ, by the way. I think it's fine. I'm not judging, but it felt a bit painful in the past where... I know, I'm not starting any beef. I'm not even going to name any streamers, but some people maybe drifted away from DayZ and then said some very negative things about it. That's fine, you know, like that's everyone's entitled to their view, whatever it might be. But when some of those people got paid to come back and compete against me when something new dropped, it felt a little bit annoying, you know. like for example, I've taken some Scum sponsorships, but I don't spend my time shitting on Scum. I do prefer DayZ, but that's not negative, is it? You know, like I'm not negative about Scum. I see why people like it. I can see the allure. But at the time it felt a little bit of a pain in the bum, you know. How do you mitigate stream snipers? You don't, Tricky. It's an unavoidable... The only way to mitigate stream snipers is not to stream. The thing to do is just try to just play and not worry about it, you know. Like I talk about it a bit, but not anywhere near as much as I could, you know. It's not really that bad, and it's certainly not after I've died, you know. I might say that felt a bit fishy or whatever, but I try to move on. It's just no point worrying about it. It's going to happen. If you get a... The more you grow on Twitch, the more you're likely to get stream sniped, but you want to grow on Twitch, right? So it just happens. Just look at some of the big guys, like back in the days of PUBG and whatnot, you'd be watching Shroud or one of the other big guys hop dropping, and 40% of the server were just trying to kill Shroud, or trying to meet Shroud, or trying to play music to Shroud, or trying to say a single word to Shroud, or whatever it might be. Oh, why couldn't they have been... Yeah, well, I guess it was 2 words with Wadu Heck, wasn't it? It would be great to be a streamer big enough that 40 people in PUBG are trying to kill you out of 99, you know? Not that it's a good thing, but it's still, if you've got that popular, you're doing okay, you know? Scum is on sale, worth picking up. Mud, I think Scum's a decent game. Yeah, I've literally only played it in the last year where there's been a sponsored stream, so I'm not being sponsored now though. You know, like Scum has got something. If you like really enjoy DayZ and you're a bit bored of DayZ, Scum is a worthwhile game to pick up and try. You know, now I'm not bored of DayZ, but if you are, Scum is a really good one. If there's a couple of games that are a little bit like DayZ, they're not quite so storified. Scum has got a lot more depth. And if you want something to replace DayZ for a little while, Scum is one to try. If you want something to play for a bit of fun once in a while alongside DayZ, then DayZ is worth a try. DayZ is a really cool, like, looter shooter with elements that are a bit like DayZ, but it's nowhere near as in-depth as Scum or DayZ. But it's still a lot of fun, you know, so there's a few options if you want to break from DayZ, for example, and that's the kind of game you like. We're not even talking about games like Rust and stuff, but I've never personally played Rust ever. Head T-Ball, he's a little known streamer, former CSGO pro. Shroud is a lot like me, except he's younger, thinner, and he aims at things and they die, whereas I aim at things and they kill me. You know, other than that, it's exactly the same. What's my favourite part of Chernarus? The rocky area between Svetlo and Baziki is my favourite part of the map. Why is DayZ like €47.99? Well, it's probably just not on sale. They made Livonia part of the price and put the price up a tiny bit, I think. But it's regularly on sale. I think it's only just finished a sale, so it's always on sale. It usually goes 40% off. It'll probably have a sale at some point over winter and whatnot. Have I seen The Last of Us Season 2 trailer? I have not. On the subject of TV shows, despite the fact that I said I was going to wait until there was more, I watched The Penguin first episode the other day. Wow, that is good. I really liked it. The performance of Colin Farrell is really good. Colin Farrell in it is really good. His little underling is really good. The whole show is great. That is going to be a banger. It's really good. You know it's good when it's going to be about bad guys, right? There's just so this is a mild spoiler, but if you've seen the film Batman, like the Batman with Robert Pattinson, and you know vaguely what it's about. It's called The Penguin. You know, it's clearly about how the Penguin rises to power, right? So he's not the boss, and this isn't even a spoiler because I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm guessing he's good. This is the journey that he goes on to become the boss, as it were, to become the Penguin, right? Oh, it's so good. Colin Farrell, he's always been a good actor, right? But he seems to be going from strength to strength for me. You know, like some of the things he's been doing, well, he just seems to hit the mark more. Ramage, well, who knows? We might find out more in a bit as to the background of that. You know, like who knows? What's the name of the show? The Penguin. I think it's on HBO in America land. It's on Sky in the UK. Sky and Now TV. Those rocks there are the ones the dude was behind, I think. There is somebody at the tents. I want to have a look in a sec, but I need to be sure I'm not going to get shot from the side. Well, even now I'm not sure. I've only had a very quick look, but I'm kind of eager to have a look at the tents as well. So I got shot at when I was at the tents from the rocks over there. And that shooter could still be here for all we know. Maybe the shot we just heard was from the... Oh no, somebody's down there. I think the zombie's trapped in there, look. But we heard a shot. There's a zombie there, look. I'm too far away to cause that to spawn in. So I shot at somebody twice in that container the other day. I think I hit them twice. It's 500 metres-ish to there. Might be just over 500 metres, but it's not much over 500 to the middle of this. I'm hoping we'll see a dude. I trapped a couple of Zeds in there, so that might have been my Zed, but they should have... Like, the other zombie should have spawned and despawned by now, I think. Sorry, despawned and respawned. That one is aggroed as well, so it's been aggroed at some point. The fact that there's that many Zeds there, somebody must be on the way. Yeah, I was in this area in the video, wasn't I? Well, that's the moment I'm talking about, I think, isn't it? I'd forgotten that was in the video. Of course it was. It was in the video from here, wasn't it? I think. Can you see the convoy from here? No, the convoys don't render in beyond a kilometre, so if you're more than a kilometre away, even if it's there, you can't see it. I'm not going to rush away just yet. I think there is somebody down there. A little bit of patience, which is not something I normally have, might be a good idea, but I'm just a bit worried that the other dude is still up here, the one that shot at me in the first place. People have been coming up here and really going to town on the whole snipe-off nonsense. Something quite rewarding about getting long-range shots, and these tents are just that bit more open, so maybe more people are doing it. How many hours do I have in this game? Too many. More than 18,000. Well, you can't see the tents from here, can you? So there's Zeds there as well. I wonder what's caused those. The shot I heard, it might have been from over this way. Bear in mind, that sounds a lot, and it is a lot of hours, but I've been streaming DayZ full-time, effectively as my career, since May of 2016, right? That's well over 8 years. Whatever job you do, if you do 40 hours a week, you're going to rack up the hours over 8 years. Of course you are. Yep, that's over there somewhere. It might be a bit further away. It might be somewhere near the convoy, perhaps. I don't know, because the... Oh, look, there's a dude there, look. He's right by the... Where did he go? Oh, there he is. 900's about right. He just moved. God, that seemed to take so long for the bullets to get there. No clue where the fucker's gone now. I lost him when I was trying to reload. He was moving to the right, but I don't know where he's gone now. He came down, did he? Oh yeah, there he is. That's it! 800 meters. I don't think he's dead, unfortunately.
Keep running, buddy.
Fucking hell, I can't even track where the dude's gone. It's such a long way away. So that was 800 meters with 2 blaze shots, and they both hit. If the dude's not got a decent vest, that might kill. But from 800 meters, it's so weak. That would be cool if... Oh fuck!
Good shooting, Tex.
This is why I came back here. That is cool. He might have a buddy. This could be the original one. This is possibly the original one. Tundra. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't even know if that dude's got anything I really need. I'm going to go back and check the body in a sec, but I think we're best... Swap Tundra for VSD. I don't want the Tundra. Well, maybe I could take it over the Blaze, but given I've just got that Blaze kill, I kind of feel like I should use the Blaze, you know? Or nothing else. There's that. I don't know why I took that. Don't need the cleaning kit. I could probably take the contain. Don't need the scope. Could take the alcohol over that. Could take a couple of smoke grenades. Why not? A couple of bandages wouldn't be the end of the world either. Right, that'll do. Let's just leave it. I'm not even going to bother with the Tundra. I'm just going to leave it. He says. Tape for bottle suppressors. Well, it would be good for the tape for the bottle suppressor would be good for the SVD maybe, but I wanted to stick with the blaze because we've just got an 800 meter shot with it. That's the longest double shot that I think I've ever landed. Now, the significance of the double shot is not much other than it's very rare that you remember to take it at that kind of range and then the shot actually lands, you know. So I feel like that's the longest of those I've ever hit with the double. If we get to the tree at the top of those rocks and he's dead, that'll be fucking epic. I didn't actually check the backpack, but we can always come back and have another look. I'm glad we came back. Like I was saying, this area's been really busy lately, and it proved to be, you know. No, I've got the SVD still, although it's a real ball ache. I really should hide it somewhere. I just don't think we're likely to find the mag or the scope at the moment. Does the Kochetev mount? No, it's not. It's called something else. It's got a funny name that sounds like some... I forget the name of it now, but it sounds like an army or something like that. I forget what's the name of it. Got this weird mount, but the Kochetev one's for the SKS and the Mosin. The one that fits the AKs and the VSD has got this really weird name. It's not Universal Mount. I forget what it's called, but it's got this... I'll know it when I see it. Warsaw Pact. Yeah, Warsaw Mount or something. It's Warsaw Pact. So I said army, but it's related to the war, right? The Warsaw Pact is an agreement that was signed, right? As far as I remember. Now this dude might not be dead, but I've got to go and find out. They were taking shots at somebody else, so... He's dead. That's the longest shot we'll make with a blaze for a while. So I guessed the range at 900 and it felt pretty bob on because alright my shot missed, but saw where the bullet landed and 900 felt right. So when he came down the hill a little bit, you know, I just went for 800 and thankfully as I fired the dude didn't move, so we actually landed the hit, which is insanely cool. Big Dog Walsh, thank you so much for the resub. Green Skiller, thank you very much as well. Hilligan, T-Bird, thank you for the support. Rusty Braz, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much. Twitch have added another 2 as well. Thank you very, very much, dude. Is that a headshot? Please tell me that was a headshot. That's an 800 meter headshot. I'm pretty sure that was double blaze shot to the head. That is madness. Holy fuck. That is cool. It's a 20 round mag. We might make use of that in a minute. Universal rail mount. That might work. I've not seen a universal one before, but that's... It's funny, the universal rail mount, it sounds epic, but it doesn't fit on the... doesn't fit on the SVD. It's not very fucking universal. Right, anything else? So, mountain bag, I don't really want that. Normally I'd take that gun, but I don't think I've got the space. Oh, fuck this. I don't think we need much else. I don't think we do. I'm not going to bother with that. There are bottles, and the dude up the top there had duct tape, but I just don't think it's going to be a goer. I can't do much with anything else here. The dude had a Tundra. He's up on a sniping spot. He hasn't got a scope. I wonder what he was actually shooting at. Man, that is sweet. Double headshot. The other universal rail mount is smaller, yeah, but that still won't fit on the SVD. That is for the Blaze and the Tundra, that one. We've got one of those on the Blaze already. I don't know what that bigger one is for. Compatible with most bolt action rifles, the round system provides stat. I don't even know what it's for. I'm just going to leave it. No, the one that fits the AK is called the Warsaw Pack, like we were just saying. That's the one that I've... this mount does not go on there. There's one called a Warsaw Pack that fits it. I feel like this dude that was up here... somewhere... was possibly the one that shot at me in the first place. It goes on the SV98, yeah. Take bottles for suppressors. I just think I'm going to stick with the Blaze. I can't use the SVD yet. I don't really want to fuck around with it. I think I'm going to leave that as well. I don't have any bullets.
He'd tell a joke about pizza. It's a little cheesy.
I can't drop the Blaze when I've just made a shot like that, can I? That's just stupid. That's insane. So me shooting at the dude has attracted the other guy that's up behind me, and thankfully he was just on the peak. I just turned round and saw him in time. I wasn't really looking where I was going very much, and then I just caught it, which is insanely lucky. I would quite like to load the other 8 bullets into this 60 rounder, but let's get somewhere safety. Ollie, thank you very much. Sit, thank you very much. Could tell a joke about pizza, but it's a little cheesy. Boo! Jigsy Blue, thank you very much. Rusty Braz, thank you again, dude. Cheers for the support, guys. I'm going to go back. This dude had a hunting bag, and I never checked it. I think we should check it just to see what's what. It might be worth it. There may be somebody else up there now. I did still feel like there was somebody maybe at Moschino Tents. There might still be. Somebody might have appeared there as well. You never know. Why are you carrying SV89 mags? Because I haven't had time since I found them to take the bullets out for the SVD that I hope to use, that's why. Well, that's a compliment and a half, Adam. I'm not reading that out, you cheeky fucker. He had an SV89 in his bag. That's okay. I don't want it anyway. I've got the Blaze. The Blaze is working for me. I'll keep one DMR mag just in case I get lucky. Matt Harry, thank you for the 14. Jigsy, that's it. Tepid, cheers for the support in different ways, guys. Thank you very much. Right, let's go. Made a little bit of space. DMR or SVD, which is better? On the bare face of it, the DMR is better. It's very slightly more powerful. It will one-hit uncon at a further range than the SVD will. But the SVD can have a proper suppressor, so comparing the two, the DMR is better. Twice the capacity, a little bit more damage. But if you get a suppressor on the SVD, then that tips the scale in favour of the SVD to me. The SVD suppressed is the best gun in the game, I think. Aldo, so I was on Blaze double shot and then killed the dude, and when I got near he was hit in the head and not the chest, so it was a Blaze double shot at 800 metres that hit the dude in the head. It's possible that only one bullet hit and one bullet missed, but there's no way of knowing that. You have to probably assume that both hit, you know. How long did it take me to learn the map fully? We're going back a long time, dude. I feel like I learnt the map well within a couple of 100 hours, you know. I learnt the map well. But to learn it properly, fully, it takes a long time. I knew the map really well, like, many years ago, but to know it, like, so well that you can go from anywhere to anywhere kind of thing, it takes a while. The Blaze double shot is the biggest shot you can, or the most powerful shot you can hit at range, yeah. But if you hit somebody in the chest wearing a protector, then it still won't kill them. So if someone's full health wearing a plate carrier, you won't kill them to a chest shot. Because at that distance it just slows down so much. But obviously you're firing 2 308, so although it's a little bit weaker than a Tundra when you shoot once, when you're obviously shooting 2 of them.
Hey Mr. Man, thank you for the great content. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Suppressors in real life last a lot longer than they do in the game, but obviously in the game they make them have a lower shelf life for balancing reasons, not for real life reasons. I feel like it's only just been night, but obviously it's getting night again. That's crazy. Man, that was a good shot. Filthy Wolf Reflex, thank you very much for the support. Poo Bottoms, what a name. Poo Bottoms, thank you for the resub. Matt Harry, thank you as well.
Within a few days, you hit a double headshot and 800 meter Blaze double shot. Mrs. TRMZ will bed you proper.
Yeah, we've done alright with a few, like, fairly rare shots. The thing that's nicer, it's nice to hit a long range shot, but it just feels so rare nowadays to hit somebody at that range and they die, you know, like, it's so common that you hit somebody at that range and they just flinch and then run away. Yeehaw, as far as I'm aware, it works like 2 separate projectiles, so in theory it's possible to fire the Blaze double shot and only land one, because they can, when you fire a round at range, the bullets can disperse, right? So they don't necessarily disperse equally, so you could potentially fire 2 shots and only land one at long range, but as far as I'm aware, they work like 2 separate projectiles that hit at pretty much the same time. Bag is ruined. No mag in that taser. Has the taser got a battery? I didn't know you needed a battery. Maybe that's been added. We take the free meats. If you hit 2 bullets, it's a one-shot kill. Not to a chest protector, no. If you hit somebody that's full health, if you've got a plate carrier on and you're full health and you get hit in the chest by a blaze with one shot, you lose about a segment of health. If you get hit immediately by another, you lose at least another segment of health and you go unconscious. But 2 blaze shots to a plate carrier or even a press vest don't kill you. If the first shot were to ruin the plate carrier or vest, whatever, the second shot would kill you. And the zombie on there has despawned, so I feel like we've killed whoever was causing him to spawn in. The taser had a battery slot, did it? I didn't even remember putting a battery in it. The Tundra is slightly more powerful than the Blaze, yeah. I've hit people in the chest with 2 Tundra shots and they've not died, by the way. That can happen because the plate carrier is pretty useful, but they're much more likely to die. Like, it isn't impossible that you could shoot someone unconscious with a Tundra, then shoot them again, and they're still not dead. You have to shoot them a 3rd time. Zombies just appeared, look. Somebody might be on the way. How do you see that guy in the rocks? Lamp, well, the stream probably knew he was there, but you've got to make sure, if you're on Twitch, make sure you're in source mode, and then you should see them. I'd be surprised if you don't. It's a static image. So make sure you're on the best quality mode. You should be able to see that player. Like, through a scope at a static image, normally Twitch is detailed enough to see what's going on. I think there might be somebody here because there's the zombie, but I don't know. No more zombies seem to be spawning in. I don't really want to spend too long here because it feels like we're very likely to get shot in the back. You can play in 4K, Spiffy. I only play at 1440, but you can absolutely play in 4K. The game looks amazing in 4K, but I feel like the sweet spot for me streaming from a single PC rig, even though the equipment I've got is beastly, I still think the sweet spot is 1440 for now. Russie, thank you for the prime. Here's Frankie as well. Filthy, thank you as well. Not going to go anywhere just yet. So a quick reminder while I'm thinking about it, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Normally I do at least a longer stream tomorrow, maybe 10 hours, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to start after lunch sometime and just do like a regular 6 to 8 hour stream because tomorrow's like a regular day. Frostline drops on Tuesday. I may not be able to do a 12-hour Tuesday because I'm going to start just before Frostline drops, you know, like I think it drops about 2 PM in the afternoon, but I'll start maybe like, I don't know, 12:30 or something like that. And I'll do a longer stream Tuesday rather than tomorrow. Frostline is available, just to qualify for anyone that's wondering. Frostline is on, it's got 2 weeks of promotional period where streamers and YouTubers can stream it. It officially releases for sale on October the 15th. I think the specific time has been announced, Sir Jimmy. It's I'm pretty sure it's 2 PM CET, but don't quote me on it because I vaguely gazed at it once and I've not checked it since. So another zombie has popped in. I think someone's on the way. Someone must be close. We're just going to give it a little wait. It's not that dark. I mean, it's darker for me than it is for you, but I can still see okay at this range. It's not impossible. I'm not zeroing yet because I don't know what I'm zeroing to. I'd rather be at 200 for now. I know I need to range at 500 for that, but I can easily go 1, 2, 3 and then shoot. But if I happen to get someone like cross over in front or whatever, like if I'm shooting at range, when I see someone I'll start ranging up. But in the meantime, if somebody could start shooting me from there, that's exactly the sort of thing where I would forget to range down, because it's like a desperation shot where if I don't hit it I'm dead kind of thing. It's really easy to forget or not have the time to range down, so I'd rather be 2. If I start seeing someone run around here, I'll stick it up to 5. I think someone's coming though. I'm pretty sure they are, because there's Zeds down there and I'm too far away to have caused them to spawn in. The shot I let, I just can't believe it. The dude that was in the bottom of that tree. It's crazy.
Florida Grunt donated $3. Here it comes again. I don't get early access to Frostline. W streaming Frostline before the official release will cause me hardship. W.
She won't read out the triple, but that's wah. I actually quite appreciate, to be fair. Thank you very much for the tip, by the way. Some people just expressing a balanced opinion that's a little critical of the whole thing, but in a way that's sensible. That's kind of cool.
About stream quality
does happen.
And how 4K was amazing and made everything look crisp and clean. She muttered something about, just my luck you're in 720 DPI, and walked off.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Well, no other zombies have appeared. Nobody's turned up. I don't know what's going on. Where's the dudes at? Have a little check behind.
The best show on T-Versus. Love you, bye.
On TV, dude, thank you. T-Versus, she said. We ought to go and try and find mags for the SVD, but I haven't really got time today. That might give me a mission to try and start doing tomorrow. I'm not desperate to leave here. I'm only doing a shorter stream today. Like, say I thought, like, if I thought now, let's go off to, I don't know, Tissy to try and find stuff for the SVD. I won't make it to Tissy before the end of the stream. So I might just as well stay here and see if whoever's caused these zombies to spawn in shows up. I don't think it's me. I feel like somebody else might be overwatching from closer than me, but I just can't find him. I have already been down there. There's no SVD mags. I'd still like to go and have a look. Yeah, we just talked all about it. I understand what my range is set to. It's fine. I'm not looking to shoot right now, am I? There's just some zombies down there. I will say it again, apologies everyone else for the repetition, but there's no player there. I just think there's going to be a player soon. So if I set my range to 500 and then I start getting shot at from there, I'm going to have to start fucking around trying to range down, and by the time I've done that I'll be dead, and what's more likely to happen is I'll just take the shot and miss. So I'd rather be ranged at 200 to dig myself out of an emergency hole closer by, and if someone shows up and I'm about to shoot, I'll range up. I don't think anyone's coming, unfortunately. I think we're shit out of luck. Teravitix, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind. Forever Happy, thanks again. Teravitix, thank you for the gifted subs, and Twitch has added one as well. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Right. I think we're done. I don't think we're going to find anyone. That was cool though. That was a nice little moment. This is where the guy was shooting at me from, right? He opened some more bullets up when I was over this way. This is where the dude was. Bottle suppressor.
Being subbed to you feels leaker a marriage. I give you my money and you make me happy.
It was up there.
Hello everyone. Hope you all had a fantastic Sunday so far.
I feel like
TRMZ.
I feel like that one is the one that tried to shoot at me originally. There's no way to know for sure, but I think they were using a Tundra with a bottle suppressor, and then we killed someone in the same area that's attracted to me. I reckon it was the same dude. How do you feel about streamers getting the map 2 weeks ahead of everyone else? Well, I'm a streamer, so I am a bit biased. I'm surprised it's 2 weeks. We've talked about it quite a bit. I'm surprised it's as much as 2 weeks. I thought it might have been 3 to 5 days, but I'm obviously going to do it as soon as it's available. Why the fuck wouldn't I, right? It's not a surprise that Bohemia want to get it out there and market it. And doing it the way they're doing it is not costing them any money. You know, it's costing them a few Steam keys, but they're not paying sponsored streamers. They're not. It's very, very cheap marketing for Bohemia, and it's not at all uncommon. Scum did the same thing when they launched for a shorter period, but they did the same thing. PUBG did a similar thing they had like 4 weekends that streamers were showcasing it with free keys and whatnot, and then they gave us like a lot of the streamers that did quite well got PUBG partner status and like a premium version of the game and all sorts, right? But game companies like to sell games. They're a business, and getting lots of streamers to play your new thing to advertise it is a good way to advertise it without spending any money. Is there a way to do a time delay on the stream? Mr. Quick, anyone can stream with the delay. The problem with streaming with a delay is that when somebody asks me a question in the chat, they don't hear the answer, right? If I have a 15-minute delay, you ask me a question, even if I answer it as soon as I see it, you won't hear the answer for 15 minutes. So it breaks chat interaction. I might try Stalker 2, Bong. I'm not sure. It depends on the release date and whether it ties in okay, but I kind of intend to give it a bit of a whirl. I probably won't play it loads, but I do want to try it because of Namalsk, you know. I never played the original Stalker, but I do kind of want to try it for sure. I understand that, like I understand people not wanting to get spoilers, so it's easy enough to not watch the streams that are streaming, and everyone's going to be streaming the new patch. I guess not everyone, but most people's going to be streaming the new map. But it's not hard to avoid it if you want to, you know. I think that the level of stream sniping is likely to be next to none, Gala Steve. Let's be real though. I'm not trying to don't take this as gospel if someone bumps into, say, Summit. I don't even know Summit's going to be in it, but Summit will likely play on an American server, and he'll be playing at night, and then he'll probably bump into some European streamer that suddenly, for whatever reason, has decided not to play on the server that's local to them, and then accidentally bumps into Summit. You know, that will probably happen. And I'm saying it now. I would never call someone out if that happens, because it could absolutely be legit. But it does happen. People do that. Of course they do, you know, but it's quite rare. I suspect it'll be a much more rare thing. But if you bump into, say, Summit and you have a team up, it can massively benefit you. I feel like I'm picking on Summit. It's not his fault, poor dude, but it does happen, you know. I suspect it will happen a lot less. first week should be for streamers, and the second week should be a demo for streamers and everybody else. I'm not aware of anyone that does a DLC and they give a 3 weeks demo to the entire player base. I think that would not be a smart play. I understand why you're saying it. Maybe they could have just done a week, but I don't think something like a new map, giving it away to everyone for a week for free, would be a really bad own goal. Some people would just play it to death for 50 hours and then that'd be like, oh, well, I've got my money's worth in that it's been free. You know, I don't think that would be wise. Sorry, guys. I don't use the hotbar, no. I always have my primary on 1, secondary or close range on 2. Melee weapon normally is on 4. If I've got a pistol with a suppressor, it's on number 1. The hotbar just... I quite like the things either side. I feel like the things either side, these bits of information, are really good for the stream. It tells people what gun I've got in my hand. It shows people what my health's like, you know. People like to tell me I'm bleeding, or... It's good for the stream. People get involved with those, but the hotbar I don't think does much. It just gets in the way. It makes the rest of the screen look a bit ugly, so I tend to turn it off. Looks cool, doesn't it? They're dead. They're dead. Someone's there. Just tried to fire, and my gun didn't fire. Is the dude in that tent or what? Could be in these trees with me. I couldn't tell from the angle I was at if he went in the tent or if he went to the front of it. He's been in there that long. He could have ran past me. The fucking hell did the dude go? I didn't see him at all. I saw him go past the tent. I thought he went in it, so I wasn't looking to the left. He probably just carried on. He has to still be there. I'd have heard him if he'd come this way. Did he go? He must have gone further back, or he must have gone straight up the hill, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. He could have stopped in one of these trees to sort his loot out. Here's a ghillie. God. Now, I don't know if the shot would have hit or not, but I actually fired, or tried to fire my gun. I pressed left mouse button and the gun didn't fire. I think it might be some kind of desync issue or whatnot. I don't know, but I had that happen a couple of times lately where I shoot and the gun doesn't shoot. There's no way the dude ran up this way because we definitely would have seen. Or heard. You had it happen a few times on this server. Yeah, me too. I don't know why it does it, but... seems to happen. Don't normally need to reload the gun either. I don't understand what's gone on there. It's so annoying as well because we were up on that hill watching for ages. He must be in there somewhere still. He must be. Right, we'll get back in and have another look. What we could do, just while I new window, just while that comes back, the server's down for like 2 minutes. Let's just get onto the screen. Let's just get on. Is the dude in that tent or what? To fire, am I? He didn't go in the tent. He went left. Tried to fire. My gun's He's already gone left. Somewhere over there. I've no idea where. He didn't go in the tent or what? It looked like it from at first. I really thought he was going in the tent, but he was loading a mag. Left and far ahead. What, up here? Yeah, I'm not seeing him even now. Is the dude in that tent or what? What my health's like, you know. People rest the screen look a bit ugly, so they're dead, they're dead. Someone's there. Just tried to fire, my gun didn't fire. Just don't see him. I'm sure you guys... Oh, I just seen him there, just for a split second. He went that way, through that gap there. So he just went through that gap there, and I don't know where he went after that. Is the dude in that tent or what? God, it was there. He was only there for a split second. I've no idea which way he went, but the server's going to be back up in a sec, so we might as well get it back in now. People saying he went left, as I was saying, he went left. Great that you saw him. I didn't see him at the time. You can see why I didn't. I had to watch it back twice to see him even then. It's quite dark and it's not easy to spot, is it? Fucking hell. I do wonder if he might still be around there, like somewhere in the same area. May not join back in after the restart. So they were around there. Somewhere around these little blocks somewhere. Fuck knows where the dude's gone. I'm going to move this way a touch. How cool is that? That's a nice thing to see. You don't see that very often. Oh, it sucks that I wish he was still there. Well, I might as well stay and watch the gas. Here's hoping I don't die in the process of doing so. The red flare really doesn't stay very long, does it? Imagine if he just logs in right now. Now, apparently, if you log in to a gas zone, it's meant to move you outside. It's not meant to let you spawn into a gas zone. So if he did spawn back in, he wouldn't go there. So he could end up being moved like into the field, or he could end up being moved behind me or something. It's dodgy. I think there is a gas warning. Jimmer, well, like we just saw, the red flare appears. So we could see the red flare. That tells you that the area is going to get gassed. It looks cool, actually, doesn't it? I think we just got to back away. It's a shame that. I don't know if I was going to hit that blaze shot or not, but it would have been nice if my gun had fired. Fuck. That could be him. It's the end of the stream. If I die, I'm not really too worried. I'm going to go for it. I'd rather not die. It's a ghillie. Like, if he's staying still, I'm never going to see the fucker. I think I've got to go this way, because if the ghillie moves, he's going to move this way, thinking I've gone this way, aren't they? You know, like... I think if it's ghillie, they may stay just in the tree they're in and wait. It's impossible for me to do that. It's so much. What gun did he shoot? I think it was the SV98. But my guns, it was a big gun anyway, but my gun recognition is not the best. I don't even know what tree I was in. This one? I don't think they're going to take too many chances. If they are a ghillie and they're in some cover, they're going to stay in it. They're going to stay where they are and wait for me to fuck up, I think. But I could be wrong. They could have moved already. Who knows? Let's just send it. Oh, let's send it straight towards them. Thought I saw some movement behind that tree. That was more of a guess than anything, but it wasn't a guess. They were there. Oh God, this is hard. can't fucking see the dude at all. Oh, he's there. Ah! Fuck! I doubled... Fair play, that was a headshot. Fair play. That's so frustrating. I went to zoom in and double tap zoom, and just as I was about to shoot, I deranged. That sucks. Just a little bit heavy on the middle mouse button, but never mind. Very, very tricky situation. I'm glad that we saw it through. I'd love to know how the fucker ended up there. Did they run up the hill, or did they get moved by the gas? I don't know. Maybe they got moved by the gas. Who knows? I am very surprised I spotted him at the tree, to be honest, but to not get the shot off because I accidentally unzoomed is really frustrating. Didn't have a helmet, so any headshot kills me for sure. He probably did run up the hill, who knows? But anyway, fair play to that dude. He played well. Good. Penthews, thank you very much. Cheers for the 4 months. Spanky, Voodoo, Mr. Quick, Splats, thank you very, very much as well. Decent run, though. Decent close range work kill. 800-meter headshot. Doesn't really matter after that. It doesn't really matter what happens. It's all good. Guys, thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back in tomorrow just after lunchtime, I would guess. I'm not doing a 12-hour, like I say. I'm going to do a slightly longer stream on the Monday instead. Sorry, on the Tuesday instead. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. Love you. Bye.